Okay, welcome in people on the vertical side. And let me get the other side open. Welcome in people on the, the regular side, the Twitch side, the YouTube side. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Sloppy Poppy, thank you for coming in first. Always appreciated. Congratulations also. To quote Nelly, you are number one. To quote a judge at any contest, you are number one. I don't know if that's exactly the wording they would say, but welcome in. BDP second, always good to see that. I gotta come up with some like second and third kind of ability. I feel like that would be fun. Also, thank you for that's rad. It is always rad when it's the morning and it's Tuesday, because Tuesday's a rad day, right? We always make Tuesday a rad day around here. Glaxo, welcome in. Welcome in. That's a quick intro. To be honest, yeah, it was a pretty quick intro. I'll tell you how it is. I'll tell you the lowdown. If I wake up early, I get my my breakfast in, and I'm like, I got my thumbnail already ready. Like, I worked on my thumbnail the previous night, so there's like no delays, and like I did all my pre-planning the night before, right? So when everything comes together, that's when it becomes a quick day. Everybody also sometimes when we it's a fucking 15-minute wait like yesterday, but we don't like to talk about those too much. I'm doing alright. Hope your morning has been good so far. It's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good so far. Had some a nice coffee, a nice donut right before the stream started. Also, let me make sure the chat's on the screen, because I just noticed that it's not on the screen. How bad is that? How bad is that? I'm trying to leave you guys out of being on the screen. I can't believe that. If there's someone on the YouTube side, test it out just to make sure it works. But Lucinda, how are you doing? 468 coins in your pocket. My question is, did you finish Raw? There's, you know what? I gotta show the stream, because like this, there's a clip from yesterday that I was like, God damn, that was it's quite like it looks like a quite an injury potentially. But I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Lucinda, but someone got ambushed. Someone got pushed. Liv Morgan got pushed into Roxanne. And I'll be honest, it did not seem like a very graceful landing. I'm gonna put it up real quick. If you guys don't already know, we were planning on playing Minecraft today. I saw that there was some kind of event going on Twitch. I got into the sponsorship thing, or I don't know if it's a sponsorship thing. The way they word it, it doesn't seem like it's a sponsorship. So I'm not too sure how you word it in the title, right? Like sometimes they're very particular about these things, but I was kind of like going through all like the terms and conditions, and I'm like, I didn't see anything about having to label your stream as like promotional. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like, it's either way, it'll be a fun time. We're coming back to Minecraft Hardcore, of course. The thing is, we gotta decide real quick what we're gonna do. I always finish Raw. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm gonna. You could go two ways with that, the Sloppy Poppy. But either way, both ways are Raw. I finished Raw. Listen, yeah, that was it was a pretty good episode, to be honest. That was a big bump on her head. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me pop this up on the screen real quick. By the way, the last time we played Minecraft Hardcore was in March of last year, right? So, that was a fun time. So, you guys can't really see my face, so let me just adjust this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Thank you so much for all your help last week with Stephanie. You did so great, and I appreciate you so
I also just want to skip ahead because I don't want to risk it. We're going to skip ahead a little bit.
But he turned his back on us, and we just did what needed to be done. Do you understand?
WWE, please, don't come after me.
Look.
Like, look at that. That is fucking horrible. I'll play the rest of the clip, but like, She got a quite a head bump there. Like usually they try and prepare it where like they'll they'll be able to like kind of I feel like protect their head with it like their hand. But fuck man, she like you guys can hear that. You guys can absolutely hear the sound of like the two fucking just bells ringing right there. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did they? Oh no, I did not see the picture of the bump. I need to go see that. Did she post? Did Liv Morgan post it, or did Roxanne post it? Dude, that was fucking. That was a bad one. Yo, Jesus. Is that real? Okay, 1 minute. I'll put the thing up on the screen real quick. That's a fucking. That's a bump. That is a shiner. Youch. Youch indeed. Yeah, quite the bump. It's like a Looney Tunes kind of bump. It's like a you could probably hear it probably had a sound effect as it was popping out of her head. It had like a whistle noise. Oh, but yeah, Minecraft is back in the menu as we said. I don't know how long we're gonna do it for. We might do it for a week. We might, it might go for quite a while. With that said, we still got Fallout to do, but I'm gonna say this is a little bit of like a vacation from Fallout, right? We have like 2 or 3 DLCs left for Fallout to complete, and I'm like, okay, we'll I'm gonna cool it for a second, just because I've been playing quite a bit of Fallout, and I feel like a little bit of fatigue might be hitting me on that. So, but we'll come back to it and finish at some point. Minecraft Hardcore though, that should be exciting. Should just look like she just got hit with a frying pan. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. Like, I'm glad they're not wrestling every night. Like they used to work the wrestlers like fucking horses back in the Vince McMahon era. I feel like last like 10, 20 years ago, if you say. But yeah, they used to probably get like barely get any days off. It feels like. So it's a little bit better. I'm glad that they're not like straining their bodies so hard nowadays, where it's like every day they're getting some kind of bump. I don't know. I don't know how they do that. That is like some kind of conditioning for your body, where you're like, oh yeah, every night I'm gonna have to take a bump and just deal with it. So she has 12 days for her head to recover. She'll do it. If not her, then the doctors who are taking care of her, who have some money incentives. But yeah, I think I briefly touched on it, but like we have a little bit of a situation with the Minecraft where I'm like, do I play it with the shaders and play on an older update, or do I play on like the most up to date Minecraft, but I don't have any shaders? It's funny that they said they were gonna do like a shaders update at some point, and it never came out. I swear, every time they try and do like some kind of visual upgrade or visual update, it seems like there's some kind of like, some curse. There's some kind of curse. I'll BRB, grabbing coffee. Enjoy. Put 50 creams, 50 sugars in it. See how it goes. That'd be gross. It'd just be like, just white coffee at that point. Have a gaming. What's up, monkey? A popcorn ceiling. Oh, there's a little golfer that just kind of popped out and waved at me. Interesting. No. What's up, Havoc? We're just chilling. We're just about to get started with some gameplay. Uh, it's about to go. It's about to be a good time. I'm not too sure how long we're gonna stream today. MCG, I think, said earlier that he wanted to attempt to try and get on for a stream. So, we gotta leave some time for him too. And I will say Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, there's a chance I won't be streaming on any of those days. I'm gonna be trying to stream, but as I touched on previously in the yesterday's stream, a new work schedule, so trying to have to adjust to that. So that should be a fun time. We'll see how we fit in the streams after that. But yeah, that should be fun. Have a game. How are you doing now? How's your Tuesday coming up? Coming up. Are you planning on doing any streaming today? Any Black Ops 7? Are you a fan of Black Ops 7? I'm pretty sure that's what it's on, right? It's on Black Ops 7 now. So let me just go to the YouTube side and make sure that's working, because sometimes YouTube's a little finicky. Yeah, it's Black Ops. I haven't played that much of Black Ops 7 yet. I do want to get more into. Oh, well, to be honest, maybe not into Black Ops 7, but maybe the next Call of Duty game that comes out afterwards. It seems like there's quite a bit of hype for that one. When I say hype, I mean people who are, wanting something that's like a return to like ground on the boots on the ground. I don't know what people want, to be honest, with Call of Duty. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Is there like a setting or like a war that you would want like Call of Duty to go back to, Havoc? Would you want to go back to the future? Would you want to go back to like Vietnam? Maybe we go fantasy this time. Imagine if there's a fantasy Call of Duty. There was actually about to be like a Call of Duty Rome, but I'm pretty sure that got canned like a long time ago. It was supposed to be like I think a 360 era game or an Xbox One era game, where it was supposed to be gladiators, and it was technically part of the Call of Duty franchise apparently, but I think the game got canceled because it's not guys shooting each other. They're like, wait a minute, where's the guns? You can't put a scope on a gladius. Unfortunately, that wouldn't work so well. But yeah. Let me see though. Let me get Minecraft open. We have the latest version of Minecraft, or do we want the version of shaders? Actually, let me see what the big difference is between the two. Okay, so we might just play the base version of Minecraft for a bit, and then no, yeah, we'll play the base version. To be honest, it should be fine. I don't think we need fancy dancy shaders, right? I'm gonna get into the game, and the game is gonna be looking at like the bald Minecraft or the bald SpongeBob meme where he's looking at the king's head. That's what it's gonna look like when I load into the shaders, without shaders. Ugh. Goaty. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute, let me pop. Oh, nope, not yet. You guys can't see me yet. Oh no. I gotta fix that real quick. Oh, it's because I didn't press activate. That's why. Okay, so I also gotta get rid of some of these other tabs that I have open. So, Creative Cloud, I'm sorry, but you do have to be closed. Is Minecraft GOATY? Is Minecraft Game of the Year again? How many updates do you have to do to one game in 1 year before you can be nominated for like a Game of the Year? Like, I don't know if you guys know how No Man's Sky completely like, fixed its game. But would that be a viable strategy? Like, is that something that you think you could like possibly do? Is release a game in completely trash condition, and then the next year, like, you know what? We're gonna turn the game around and like update it, and then somehow completely fix the game. I guess that would be like best continued support award, right? Alright, let me see though. I will say, the world I was looking at this time, so I have a thumbnail, right? And I grabbed a nice like scenery image. And I will say, oh wait, I didn't want this to happen. But yeah, this world doesn't look so bad to be honest. Oh, that fucking scared me a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you have those demons that hunt you while you're sleeping. Oh, we're gonna turn the music up. Closed caption and music toast. Oh, you can do that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really cool. I like that you can have the music being displayed. Yeah, okay, well, we're not gonna have it while, like, 24/7. Closed captions. We'll turn it up to 50. Might be a little bit loud, we'll see. Video settings. VSync off. I will say, I don't know what this does. I don't know if anyone here plays Minecraft much, but there's a thing that's called chunk builder. I have no idea what this is supposed to do, or like what is the ultra setting on this. Entity do. Show vignette. I kind of like vignette, but at the same point, it can be a little bit, I wish you could make it a little bit smaller. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this thing real quick. I'm gonna start up the Minecraft thing here. Do. Alright. So let me just see how this looks here, right? There you go. So now we activated the Minecraft takeover, tiny takeover thing. So that should be interesting. So I'm gonna turn off the outside of the game music. I think that might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's get into it though. Let's start the game up. Is there a way to duplicate this world and just go into like a hardcore? Can I recreate this world? Hardcore. You know what? How many times have we attempted this, right? We attempted this about 8 times. So, let's just create a world, right? Let's go to hardcore. And first off, we'll just go 9. Not the German 9, just the regular 9. We'll put 9 9s. 9. Okay, that's good. What kind of world are we gonna get from this? Game rules. Nah, get rid of the Nether. People aren't allowed to go into the Nether. I think everything's at the normal rate, right? I'm surprised they don't have like a bunch of presets. Alright, so what is 999 gonna pop up? Oh my god, of course it would be in like a birch forest. Alright, well let's get started. I do like using birch logs as like my tool weapons or like my tool wood, if that makes any sense, right? I hate birch. I don't like using it whatsoever. Okay, so oh yeah, I have my Jack Burton skin on. Is there a way to change skins in this? All right, let me see if I can change my skin over here. Is the game paused? All right, let me go do this real quick. I know it's not the biggest deal, but at the same point, I'm like, I probably shouldn't be playing as Jack Burton. I don't know if anyone here understands that reference, the Jack Burton reference. But if you guys do know who Jack Burton is, big shout out to you. Big shout out. Alright, come on. Skins. Oh, I have a Boba Fett skin? Oh, I almost want to play as Boba Fett. I should probably find like a monkey skin though. Is there any good like gray monkey skin? Monkey skins. Hmm. There are some interesting monkey skins to be honest. I want to be honest, I like the there are some really good ones, and then there are some like really just kind of crudely made ones. For some reason, I really like the crudely made ones. Oh, there's, you know what? There's a, let me see. I might as well bring it up on the screen. There's a skin. We got a monkey with what, a diaper on? For some reason, I'm really like, I don't know why, I like this skin quite a bit. Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't just be browsing skins. Monkey. I should have made a monkey skin beforehand. You know, let's go random. Random surely isn't going to bring anything bad up, right? I'm gonna be honest, random just got rid of the monkey skins, so no thanks. I like the pink monkey. The one guy made a pink monkey, and that was a quite interesting look. I actually kind of like that one a lot, the Steve, but like he's in the gorilla outfit. I'm gonna put that in the tab as well. Sock monkey's actually a pretty classic look. No. This is a very serious endeavor, and I'm not finding any serious contenders. I am kind of looking for like a gray monkey, just to kind of match the channel a little bit. How many skins have been made just, you know, ever? I'm like, there's so many skins in this, and this is just one website too. This isn't even like, you know, this isn't even all like, I don't even think this is the biggest website. By the way, I think I saw a Diddy Kong skin, and I'm like, oh yeah, Diddy Kong would have been my main go-to if I was on the Switch. I like the Mario and Luigi monkeys. Okay, let me see. I wonder if what ape would, you know, bring up. Someone really put a lot of effort into this one. Let's just put the ooh monkey, ooh monkey. Let's put the ooh monkey meme face. Uh, hmm. Well, let me see. Let me see. I don't know why the one with the diaper is just. It calls out to me, but I also don't know if I should wear that. Hmm. Let's go to another one. Let's go to another one. This is very serious business, like I said. like the monkey with the blindfold. Jeez. What's the most downloaded skin? That's what I should be looking at. You know, let's look at the most random skins. I'm sure there'll be some good random skins. Like the buff duck. I like the buff duck. Or Walter White, as, you know, famously from Breaking Bad. Or the priest. I like the priest. The priest looks pretty cool. The minute we find one bad one, that's when we stop looking at these. Oh, someone's Obama. Or you got Patrick Star with the XXX Tentacion skin. That's pretty cool. Be Jesse. I don't know if that'd be I don't know if that'd be very fitting, would it? Unfortunately, we're not doing any like Breaking Bad run. Let me see. Okay, we might just go with one of the ones that we over here. You know, let's just put ape. Let's just put an ape. Ape skins. Okay, that's only gonna be 3 or 23. I like this one, but it's also like too complicated. Like sometimes it's like too many like, I guess, I don't know. You can't go too detailed on a monkey or Minecraft skin, I feel. Like, I like this one because it's pretty simple, right? There's something about the mouth that I feel like could be adjusted, but I'm like an artist. I'm very like, I'm smoking a cigarette and like critiquing some Minecraft art. This is shit. No, this is all good though. There's a lot of great skins here. Misspelling every word. I'm much better now in misspelling every word. Nice, nice, nice. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is a good one. I played around with the idea of Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong would be also a pretty fun one, but I kind of like a skin that doesn't have any clothes on it, right? If that makes any sense. Like, I do like when it's just even regular Steve. I'm like, he already has his like blue shirt and his pants on. Granted, you know, it probably doesn't make sense to put a monk, you know, naked characters in Minecraft. I should probably preface that. How would this one look with diamond armor on? The little sock monkey. The monkey with the chain's the best. Only if the chain was like popping off and like, you know, made a ambient noise, you know? Just makes ambient chain noise. This is actually kind of, I kind of have that shirt, right? I don't know about the shoes though. I'm like, I kind of wish they didn't put the shoes on. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure out one real quick. There was like a gorilla with like red eyes, I think I saw, and I was... Unfortunately, a gorilla is not a monkey. Alright, we might just go with this one, to be honest. I'll try and find a different one later, but yeah, we're probably gonna go with that one. Maybe every stream will come back with a different monkey skin. It seems like there's quite a variety of them. There you go. Is there a difference between slim and big monkey? Oh yeah, so he has to be a slim skin. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna put a skin on my character, unfortunately, so you guys will see the game come up in a second. Minecraft, start up. What was your go-to skin, Sloppy Poppy? Were you always just a default Steve wearer? To be honest, default Steve was kind of a choice. It's the biggest choice. I've always had. Oh yeah, the Batman skin's a good one. Oh, I'm trying to think of what my skin was on like the Xbox. There's a, you know, yeah, you had to buy the skins on the Xbox 360 edition of it. And I think I want to say I used like a Star Wars skin. I almost wish I could go back and like easily check that. You know, let me see that. Let me see if I can find that. Minecraft, Xbox 360 skin packs. Oh yeah, they came up with the Master Chief pack, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a classic one. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, no, Banjo-Kazooie was like one of my go-tos. I just remember that. Man, how could I forget that? I should almost just go to Banjo-Kazooie as like a, and you know, a tip of the hat to that. I'm trying to look through any of the other skins. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. All these other skins, I don't think I ever picked them up. I didn't know they had Minecraft skins from like Dragon Age. I'm going through all the official list, and I'm like, damn, they had quite a bit. Yeah, you guys actually are kind of missing this actually. Whoopsies. Also, this is light mode, so okay, dark mode that. There you go. There's gonna be people who hate light mode. The Skyrim pack. Oh yeah, where they recreated Skyrim. That was a fun thing too. It was at least like the beginning area. I don't know if they recreated the full map, but I kind of remember like Whiterun being made and at least like the beginning locations. Yeah, let me see here. I feel like they're forgetting a pack from the Xbox 360 era. I could have sworn there was like individual Star Wars packs. Oh, maybe it was this one. The Summer of Arcade. The Halloween pack. Okay. I wish this wiki had like the full kind of breakdown of what they had. They had to have had a Star Wars one. I 100% remember having a Star Wars one and having like the R2-D2. There you go, yep. Well, not this one. Wait a minute, let me find it. I gotta find it. This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm not crazy. 360. Aha, there was one. The wiki just was excluding it. 2012. Jeez. Or 2014. Even more G's. Yeah, I think when the Star Wars pack came out, I think I was rocking the Chewbacca look for a while too. Chewbacca and Yoda, because Yoda had like the invisible head. That was a big reason why I liked Yoda. Yoda had like his own individual skin, which was pretty cool. Okay, Stream Deck button's not working, but that's fine. Alright, let's get back to it. Minecraft, let's start. Encode and overloaded, what? It's Minecraft. Okay, so do that. Just do 2 more of that. We'll just start here. This will be our go-to place. Okay, what's up with the encoding? Why is the encoding so much on this one? Interesting. Let me open this program up real quick. Oh, god dang it. What was the app I was using before to do my monitoring? Yeah, Minecraft being the one to tank my PC would be the sad thing here. Oh, I wonder if it, okay, I think it did the thing, because I don't know if you know, but sometimes when, okay, first off, I think when you first get into the world, you also have to load it, right? I think that's a big thing that I forget about this. Second thing, I think it's, if I tab out of it and then tab back in, I think there's like a weird issue there too. At the same point though, I'm going to keep my eye on this because I'm like, Minecraft for some reason did always kind of give me some trouble from time to time. We just gotta take some time to let it all load in. Do I even make this? Do I even make that? So I'm just gonna try and go for 1 stack of wood. 1 stack of wood and we should be good. Yeah, you gotta let the world settle for a second, then run it for a bit. Yeah, I always forget about the little like touches in this game. Now though, we're learning. Yeah, now what are always some good tips for like these worlds? Usually I don't know why, I always like to just look for any settlements. I feel like that's, I don't want to say it's cheating, but I feel like it's always a pretty good strategy to look for a village and just see if they have any, you know, good loot in the chest. Go. Oh yeah, let me make sure that people on the vertical side can see the game too, because I'm like, sometimes I'll play the game and I'm like, oh yeah, people can't see. Yeah, you gotta let the world settle for a second. We did it. 20 blocks. Look at that fish. I wish the different size fish would give you like different rewards. Then again, I feel like all the salmon are probably the same size, aren't they? Now I want to cancel AC Saturday. This would be the week to do it, to be honest. Minecraft week. Mojang is doing the tiny takeover fest, right? Which, first off, you could probably find you could probably get into that. Second, they're trying to usher in some kind of like, you know how everyone has the Minecraft phase, like once a year it feels like. They're trying to usher it in very early this year. I don't know what kind of evil intentions Mojang has, but you know, they want everyone playing Minecraft right now. I forget about Dungeons 2. They just announced Dungeons 2, which is probably why they're also building hype for Minecraft. I'll be honest though, I've never played Dungeons. Dungeons is a game that I feel like it's not, unfortunately, particularly something I care for. We just gotta clear this area. This is gonna be our little base for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you can shave the trees. The trees need a little like shave every now and then. Can I join? Unfortunately it's a single player one, right? At some point maybe we'll do like some kind of server if there's a lot more interest in it. But I wouldn't mind trying to do that at some point. But definitely not right now. But you can play along. If you play along at home, the seed is 99999. Just 9, but 9 times. Alright, and we're just gonna grab 10 more just because the trees here pissed me off. I like sour cream and vinegar and sour cream and bacon. Sour cream and vinegar. I've never had that. Are you talking about like a chip brands? Ketchup chips have always been kind of a go-to, a staple. Salt and vinegar, also pretty good. I do like salt and vinegar. Alright, let me see. We spawned in the middle of like the birch forest. Not really, yeah, not really too big of a fan of this area. Wait, ketchup chips is still up? Yep. They're still out. In Canada, at least. I'm pretty sure they're, I don't know if they're outside of the US, but like, I assume at some point the US must be getting some kind of ketchup chips. There must be enough Canadians in the States. Oh, there's a cow here. Unfortunately, the cow is about to have something bad befall him. Man. Thank God this game won't give you veal. Or else there'll be monsters in this game who kill the baby cow. Sorry, chickens. Can I get some chicken? Alright, let's just collect the sticks, the saplings. We'll build a little house. So far, I'd say we're making great progress. You know what's funny is I look at people like, there's the two big streamers who constantly go at each other with the Minecraft speedruns. And I'm like, I don't know how they do it. These guys have like mastered the game. And yet I've been playing this game since like, what, 2014, 2012? And I have yet to get to the ender by myself. Legitimately. In a like legitimate way. I've always used some kind of I don't want to say cheat, but yeah, I'm ashamed to admit that now. Alright, so just turn all of these into that. Now, I don't want to be right next to the sea, right? So let's just do that. I should just be picking up stone, man. Usually what I'd like to do is just get a bunch of stone too at the beginning and just make sure I'm at least at the stone level. Alright, so take that. At some point we'll keep going after the trees. Alright, so obviously if I want to get into my house, right, one might want a door. This is probably not evenly spaced out, but doesn't really matter. We're just building a survival house. 1, 2, 4. Damn flowers. We'll start mining as soon as we get our house built. I will say though, I'm not liking that it's getting a little darker. I didn't really think this one out, did I? Alright. Fuck. I need light. Also, I need my crafting table to be inside, not with the birds. Fuck. Can we not have the things just... We'll extend the roof in a second. We just need survival space. I don't know why. I feel like the first night's immediately gonna go wrong. Okay. Let's just cover this up real quick. Hopefully they don't spawn in with me. Man, am I about to just like... Fuck it. Alright. Guys, we're doing This is dark now. Alright, well, we might sit here for a couple of hours, or for a couple minutes until this works. So, this sucks. I wish I got some coal before then. I always forget the other important thing is to, it's not a black screen, you can see the Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bag because I like watching your streams with snacks. Nice, nice, nice. Black screen. Yeah, it's gonna be a black screen until it's daytime, guys. Or if I just dig. Unfortunately, I don't have any lights. But we do have a lot of yellow dye. You can make charcoal with wood. I unfortunately don't have a furnace. Can I just turn the brightness all the way now? Alright, we have the brightness up all the way right now. So, we'll have that just going for now. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have an axe. We only have beef. Beef sucks. Okay, so no one's spawning in here, so that's pretty good so far. Unfortunately, I am destroying the foundation of my house. So if my house does start to like sink into the ground, you know, unfortunately that is gonna probably negatively impact my price of the house here. Alright, so more of this. Okay, I can't really get out of here. So let's just put some... So far, we don't have any nice neighbors. Okay, good, good, good. One. Beautiful. That will just make everything a lot easier for us. Yo, sloppy poppy.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Oh.
Call me when you have
Can you make a
moments.
bowl? You could probably make a bowling alley in this game, right? Surely you could. People make all sorts of crazy inventions. You tell me they couldn't make a bowling alley? They have to be able to. The technology's there. Alright, so now the foundation of our house is completely compromised, so that should be nice. Can I, like, expand the roof right now, or is it too dark? Oh yeah, I can make food. Okay, we'll do that real quick. So, put that in there, one in there, one in there. Jay's Artist, welcome in. How you doing, Jay's Artist? Oh. I'm surprised my guy hasn't, like, gotten hungry yet. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do that. Okay, so sword. Can we burn the sword? I'm good. Nice, nice, nice. Right now we're just waiting until the nighttime is over. I mean, my house seems safe right now. I guess I could just make a mine out of here, but I'm kind of close to water, so I don't really want to chance it. You know what? I'm going to be using all these as like just logs. Might as well keep them. 2. So far we keep that there. Wildflowers we don't really need. We get a lot of wildflowers. You can burn the sword but wouldn't. Okay, good. That's what we'll do then. We'll burn the sword at some point. Feathers we don't really have a use for right now. They can go in the trash. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's cook some chicken with our our shovel. Come on, burn it. Everything has a use. Everything has a use. To be honest, I never thought about burning like wooden instruments. I was like, I guess that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, I'm gonna turn the brightness down a little bit. So, we'll use this. By the way, let me just put the birch away. I should put the doors away too. Yo, Harsh, please, welcome in. How you doing, Harsh? Okay, so this way... I probably should just build a way this way, to be honest. So, let's just do that. Also, let me build some stairs. So, 1, 2, 3. Honestly, in the morning, as soon as the morning hits, we will probably just be going to look for like a quarry or like one of those rock biomes. The rock biomes are usually the best thing for, in my experience, looking for like coal and like iron. Also, I might have missed a message on the YouTube side, so 1 minute, let me just pull that up. Did you find any good stuff? No, nothing like that yet. We've been just talking pretty much for the early part of the stream, and now we're kind of finally getting into the game. Hello, Melody, welcome in. All Minecraft fans, I assume. Anyone on the YouTube side run their own hardcore runs at all? can dig down. I like just digging down and just accidentally falling into lava. That's my favorite thing to do in this game. I missed the start. I mean, we were talking a little bit about wrestling. I don't know if you watched Monday Night Raw or WWE at all, but we were just kind of covering the latest events that were kind of going on. Fun times, fun times. If anyone's on the Twitch side, you guys got some ads coming to you in 20 seconds, so enjoy the ads. Hopefully, they're Minecraft related. Wouldn't that be nice? In a perfect world. Are you in a server or not? Just by myself on a, we're doing a solo run. If you believe it, Jazar, I've never went to the end, or like, by myself, I've never properly like beaten this game. This would be my first time going at it. The closest that we've gotten so far in the hardcore run is we got to the Nether fortress, and unfortunately I wasn't prepped for the wither skeletons. The wither skeletons came quick and they killed me. And when I say they killed me, they pushed me down into a pit of lava that I accidentally jumped into. It's daytime already. Yeah, we're gonna go out in a second. I'm just waiting for like more of the spawns or more of the enemies to kind of like despawn. I feel like as soon as the daytime hits, there's still a little bit like, you know, creepers are walking around and whatnot. So sometimes you gotta give it a little bit of a couple more minutes. Also, I need to mark down where I am. There's a good chance I'm not coming back to this location, but I would like to know where the house is. Okay, so we do that too. Anything else I should build? I don't think we really need a hoe right now, do we? Okay, so let me do this real quick. I'm gonna write down where the map is. Don't worry, I was defeated by Enderman. Yeah, you see, Enderman kind of scare me, to be honest. Enderman definitely are gonna be, you know, they're a little bit of a challenge. They're pretty easy to fight, but like, I don't know how it works in the end where you have fucking multiple of them coming by. Buddy sponsored my Minecraft, big moves. Yeah, it was a little bit of a thing that we opted into, so, you know, I was like, you know what? It's a good time for Minecraft. I feel like I've been seeing some like survival games recently, and I'm like, Rust is a little bit too hard to dedicate ourselves to right now, but hey, Minecraft came in clutch. How are you doing, Kaboom? Right now I'm just writing down my my home address, which is 463 -15. So let's just keep those numbers highlighted here. That's home. 463 15. Yeah, it was my first time. Like I've said, I've never fully played this game, or I've never fully like beaten this game by myself. Sure, I'm so bad with the F buttons. I always have to go through like all the F buttons to figure out which one is like the you know, the UI and whatnot. Oh yeah, you see? Immediately outside the gate, there's a guy with fucking full leather armor and like a patch or a bow. You see, this is why I don't like birch trees. This is exactly why I don't like birch trees. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make a little bit of an alternate exit. So first off, can I just put some of these down? I'm just gonna go over here. Just because I don't want... Okay, you see... I just didn't want a creeper coming down and like fucking kill me from the roof. Right? I get a little bit scared from that. Kaboom Kebab, welcome in, guys. It's a skeleton? Oh, I know it's a skeleton. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield, and skeletons are kind of a pain in the ass if you don't have a shield. Alright, guys. What direction should we go? North, west, south, or east? This is your chance to vote. Kaboom! When was the last time you played Minecraft? You were playing Minecraft earlier this year, right? South? Okay, we're going south. One Direction as in Harry Styles? Yeah, I'm a Zayn man. Actually, to be honest, I don't really know all that much about... Who are all the members of the One Direction? I can tell you all the members of the Black Eyed Peas, but I couldn't tell you all the members of One Direction. You see, in the Black Eyed Peas, you got Apple the Alp, you got Taboo, you used to have Fergie, and you got will.i.am. Unfortunately, no pop group can be better than the Black Eyed Peas. They just... There's people who are like, fuck the Black Eyed Peas. will.i.am is a technological genius. So many more. No, I lost my account info. Oh, real? Oh yeah, was it because of the merge they had? Wasn't it, they did like a merging of accounts, right? I remember you talking about that actually. There was gunshots outside my house. Are you talking about inside or in Minecraft, Jazar? Because if it's in real life, you probably should grab a metal pan and just kind of put it underneath your shirt. Just like, you know, Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. No, if there are actual gunshots, you probably should, you know, call the police. Alright, well, we have to go south. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, look at that. It's a tree that fell in the forest. Someone hunting, or hopefully it's someone hunting. Someone's hunting right outside your house. They're looking for... what's in your neighborhood? What's in your neighborhood that they could hunt? You have wild animals outside your house? They're nice. They're stewing to make a nice squirrel soup. Yep, I didn't merge it early enough and that sucks. I wish they would give you like another option or like... It's greedy almost. I'm like so greedy of them. Now I'm pretty sure like they boosted the price of Minecraft to like a, you know, a pretty good price. All right, so far we've made. It's just a forest. It's just a forest. I probably shouldn't have gone south. Keep your phone beside you just in case. Yeah, exactly. I should be killing these cows, man. I'm like, these guys are plentiful here. Man. Stick to the legend, welcome in. They did, but I took a 3.4 year break, or 3-4 year break. Fair. Would you buy Minecraft again? Is that something that would... Or are you like, fuck it, I've played so much of Minecraft, I don't really need to, get back into it. Alright, let's just keep going. Why are there gunshots? I have no idea, Melody. Can I join? Unfortunately, I am playing single player, so anyone asking on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, unfortunately, I am on a single player world. Oh, but we did find pumpkins. Pumpkins are pretty good, right? I want to, but I'm not buying another account. Yeah, no. You could just get Game Pass whenever you get the urge. You have the urge and you're like, okay, I'll just play on Game Pass. Play for like a month. Bro, I have no idea what to do with bees, man. They have added so much, like, just little shit in this game where I'm like, what do I do with bees? I know I'm supposed to be collecting honey, but I'm like, it is not something that, I have at least, like, it's not something I've looked into. I'll tell you the last, like, big time I played, right? Like, I mean, I did play on stream a little bit, right? But there are, like, the majority of my time was spent before, like, the huge cave update, right? Where they, made caves, like, humongous. There was a big update where they changed, like, the scale of everything. They were like, mountains can become huge now. And dungeons can be, very deep. By the way, I haven't encountered any sheep yet. You see, this is where I just make a boat. When in doubt, just make a boat. That's the catchy saying. You ever check it? No, I've never checked that out. Honestly, the last time and by the way, when I say the last time I checked out Rule 34, mostly it's always just to look at it as like what the fuck are these goons doing? It's always out of curiosity. I'm like, what are these guys like? What are these guys able to make out of this like art? And I'll tell you, it's surprising every time. There are some people who are very creative in like the perverted side of things, right? By the way, find a cave and mine some iron. You see, we found a cave, or we found a village, right? So we're just gonna check the village out and probably take a little bit of a sleep in there. Once we get into the village, we'll hopefully be safe. Fortunately, it is a little bit dark. It is nighttime. I can't really tell that, to be honest. I need a clock. I have night blindness. Oh, of course I find the one house that doesn't have a bed. Come on. Hey, out. My bed. Kill the iron golem? Jazar, you're giving me all the advice to get myself killed. What is wrong with you? You like seeing people get hurt? Why? He wants me dead. That's just the cold hard truth of it. Is this gonna be one of those villages that don't have a chest at all? This house. They have flowers though. And a tabernacle. Oh no, it's a lectern. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have any emeralds. No emeralds. Can I break this? Oh, okay, so they did make it so you can break a brewing stand. Oh, that's so useful. The last time I played this, I don't know if it was like a bug or something, but I remember breaking the stand and it was just, every time it would disappear. That must be a new recent update, huh? Okay, so there was nothing over here. If you kill the iron golem, you get iron. There's better ways I can get iron, to be honest. I don't think I need to go kill an iron golem. The dude's just protecting the place. That ain't bug. Oh, it could have been a bug. Only iron oh, really? Well, I'll let this guy have his thing here. Bro, this is the worst village. Where is, like, they don't even have, like, a blacksmith place here. Oh, there you go. Now we got something. Not really all that good, but it's something, I guess. Oh, that's a cave. Alright, well, you guys might get your wish. There's a cave here. Okay, how many brewing stands do we have in this village? Jesus. What does Alt F4 do? You could probably find that out for yourself, to be honest. You're at a computer. You can, you know, press Alt F4. Mine's One Piece. I've never. Are we talking about favorite anime? The only anime I've ever actually watched is Cowboy Bebop, and I tried out an episode of Attack on Titan, but I'll be honest, the first episode I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really enjoy it as much. I just chalk it up to being not my thing. Luffy's my favorite character. Luffy's the one with the funny hat, right? The classic hat. Alright, I'm gonna put the village here, right? So, village. Village 1. I'll call it Bruinstein Village. The Bruin Village is 143-76226. Okay, we can move on now. I'll BRB. I'm gonna go get my snacks out of the local store. Enjoy the local snacks. Hopefully there's some good snacks. Hopefully you're getting the ketchup chips as you said earlier. Oh, look at this. Yeah, you see, this is, yeah. Jazar, I'm sure you're gonna say jump into it. Is that what you're gonna recommend me do? You're gonna be like, oh, jump, that's safe. Jesus, that's You see, this game needs rope. I need to be able to just drop some rope and like climb up it. You need like a drop ladder. Jump into it. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I want to see if there's another village around here. It seems like there's a lot of flat land. That and we have a portable bed now, so we're good. Oh, that scared me a little bit. Even Jaeger? Jaeger's the one with the cool set of armor, right? I don't know who Jaeger is. If I were to check out one anime, just off the rip, what would you guys recommend? I know a lot of people have said like One Punch Man is worth watching. Aha, another village. To be honest, we found a village, and also we found another, like... This is a pretty good place to, like, set up base. I don't know about you, but I kind of like the, building in, like, the lip of a... Oh my god, look at this place. Yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna be building around here. This place seems like it might be, you know, quite the interesting place. Reincarnated as a slime. Is that an anime name? I should write it down just so I can add it to the list. Yu-Gi-Oh! People love Yu-Gi-Oh! Back a long time ago, my brother MCG519, he was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I was. I was more of a Pokemon person. But he had like the card deck thing. Like he at some point for one of his birthdays, he had the what's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck called? Like you put it on your arm and you look like Yugi from the TV show. Is that his name, Yugi? I was kind of just, that's a shot in the dark. I was like, his name, that sounds like what his name would be. By the way, another kind of bad village is reincarnated as a slime. Okay, I'll put that in the list then. What kind of, like, what is it about? Is it like a comedy kind of one? Yo, Koda Koopa. I like the name. Koda Koopa. How are you doing today though, Koopa? Right now we're exploring the great villages of Minecraft. Okay, let me also, I'm gonna write down this this list here though, because I am getting some, you know, interesting recommendations. Good. Are you a fan of Minecraft, Koda? Okay, let me get the photo up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is action and there's comedy. Okay. So there's a little bit of fun for everybody. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Still going, or is it like, is it the anime or like the TV show from like a couple years ago? I feel like that one's a little bit older, right? I'm assuming that one's a little bit older. One minute, I'm just writing this village down. Okay, so 653 69. I say with a gleeful smile. I'm good at Minecraft. Are you guys good at Minecraft? I bet, Jazar, you've never finished the game before. I would bet that you never did. I bet you never beaten the game without breaking a block. That's how a true Minecraft master beats the game. But I am more into retro. Ooh. What kind of retro games, what kind of era do you like, prefer? Are you from like the PS2 era? Maybe the era beforehand? PS1, I mean. Let me see. This is unprecedented. Funky playing the craft. We actually played it last year all night. We were playing a bunch of Minecraft last year because we were doing the hardcore runs before. But yeah, this time we're going a little bit harder at it. Also because Twitch has some kind of event going on, so you know, shout out Twitch, shout out Mojang, and you know, go play Minecraft. That's my obligation to tell you guys. My own personal obligation. So we're just we're just walking around. My favorite era is 1998. To be honest, Koda, you already have my heart. That's probably my favorite era of gaming at this point too. There's good games in all eras, of course. I think it's the easily be said, but just the frequency of great games from like 1998 to 2008, I'm like, it's pretty insane. So let me go and like bring up the chat just to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, then but I'm good at PvP. And also thank you for the subs. Anyone who's on YouTube and is subbing to the YouTube, very much appreciated. The Zazar said you look familiar. Are you saying that to me? Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2, Wii. Man, at some point, I'm gonna buy a Wii. I want to buy a new PS2. When I say a new PS2, I mean like I want to buy a couple of these consoles and just like play some of these games as they are on the PC. Or like on the stream, I mean. The PSP's GOAT. You see, you and my brother in the same boat. Like, you guys were on the PSP side. I was mostly into like the DS and the Game Boy. I always wanted to play the PSP, to be honest, but like, I was like, I already had a DS and I was kind of good with the DS. Alright, we're just gonna keep going back to the village here. We're on night 3 and we haven't even gotten past Rock. I'm gonna be honest, XQC would be putting me to shame. Him and Adept, those guys are crazy at this game. Is it Adept? I don't know all the big streamer names, I'll be honest. Oh, this is my bed now. All Night Dom, you know who I do remember that. Do you, All Night Dom, have you played Minecraft at all in like the last little while? Both good. DS for children, PSP for men. I wish I had a PSP, man. We had we did have a PSP Vita, right? Like, we had the very first model of the PSP Vita, which is the, it was probably like the last iteration of PSP they did. And that one was actually really cool. Especially if you, you know, if you jailbreak it. You know, that one was actually really fun. They had some like, I didn't really play any of like the AR games, but I think I checked out, they had like Uncharted on the PSP Vita, and that was actually a pretty fun game. Yo, brother, in lurk mode. Enjoy the lurk mode. I'm just gonna be killing chickens in front of their chick, which, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a little bit morally depraved for that one. Do you have a favorite PSP game, Kaboom? I assume most of the PSP games, a lot of them were probably just scaled down from like the console, right? I know they had a couple like Battlefront exclusive games that I was always kind of jealous of from Star Wars. You don't know how much I hate walking to the caves. That's why I kind of like the mods that add in the ability to walk around with your torch out, right? So you have like a little bit of a light. I don't know why. I like having a little bit of like something I can see. PvP with 2 zombies? Oh, I would never do that. So many good games. I love the GTA. Oh yeah, they had like the Vice City Stories. Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories. Sad they never came up with San Andreas Stories. That's a missed opportunity. Logan Shadow. Logan Shadow. Is that Siphon Filter? Oh, it is. It is Siphon Filter. Yes, to be honest, I only played one Siphon Filter game on the PS2 like long time ago. I think it was Omega Strain. And to be honest, as a kid, I think I didn't fully understand what I was supposed to be doing in that game. I remember walking around into like the subway station and getting myself killed pretty easily. Cool games though. A lot of those stealth games though, it's sad that they don't really exist anymore. Also, let's get rid of the flower. Whatever happened to Siphon Filter? Whatever happened to Metal Gear Solid? Same with Splinter Cell. The government didn't like us getting too stealthy, so they stopped making stealth games. Stay woke, folk. No, I have no idea. It is weird. Like, it was a very big thing on like the PS3 and like the PS2 era, I feel, and then yeah, all of a sudden they were like, okay, no more stealth. They keep promising like a Splinter Cell reboot, and it's been years, and I don't know if it's ever gonna come out, to be honest. Ubisoft just doesn't know what they're doing. You know, sorry to say Ubisoft, but you guys kind of screwed the pooch. That's true. I do imagine maybe like a modern iteration of a stealth game might be a little bit hard to make. That would also probably be true. Back then they probably... I feel like people back then were a little bit more like relaxed on like game quality standards. Nowadays if a game comes out in like even like a little bit of a, you know, buggy state, people fucking lose their minds. They're like, this... they're like, this needs to be taken off the PlayStation Store and needs to be, you know, everybody needs to be refunded. And it's like, okay, well, you know, it is true that game standards need to be a little higher, but yeah, some people go crazy. Also, where am I going? I think I was supposed to be going south, and I don't think I'm going south anymore. Let's continue finding the stealth point. I want to get the newest Hitman for stealth, to be honest. You definitely should try it out, to be honest. You know what, honestly, you know what we should do, Kaboom Kebab? We should get like a Steam family going. I didn't know how useful Steam family was until like probably like the last like year or two. I didn't realize how many like advantages it has. I thought there was gonna be a lot more like restrictions, and it's actually very relaxed. Want me to prick? I mean, that would really tie the, you know, tie us together, I guess. That would it's like an honor-bound system. It's like a Game of Thrones thing. You have to marry into my family and you get access to my Steam family. That's how we do it nowadays. I look for suitable suitors for my family. I'm like, if you want to be part of my Steam family, you have to be of this magnitude. Please tell me you have at least 100 games to add to my library. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna get lost in the forest and I'm gonna be fucking killed. This is not a good place. Unlike Yakuza swearing on an oath. Yeah, exactly. There's like, there's an honor code to the Steam family. Yeah, let's just go back to the one village. I don't want to get killed or caught out at night. Until I have armor and a shield. Once I get a shield, then it'll be a little bit easier to do these trips. Bro, this game has great music. They've added a ton of music to this game, but I feel like all the original music I still prefer. Yeah, hold up, this combo is making me thirsty. Also, yeah, I didn't drink, so let me drink as we listen to the beautiful sounds of Lena Rain, Left to Bloom. Bro, if you want full netherite, fight a warden. Jayzar. I feel like you're very much a misinformation bot. I feel like if you give me the fight a warden, I immediately die. Lena Rain, is that Summertime Sadness? Summertime Sadness. Is that another track from Minecraft? You legitimately know Lena Rain? I'm surprised. Also, do I have any food? I need to cook some food. I have some bread, but you know, I don't know what I use bread for. I don't use bread for food. They should be able to make it so you can feed bread to pigeons in this game. I want to roleplay as like the crazy guy in the middle of Central Park in Home Alone 2. Yeah, they're not crazy. I think it's learned that the bird lady's not crazy, but you know, you get my point. Someone did fight a warden, but he's just not good at Minecraft and he beat the warden. You see, every time I've ever encountered the warden, I got my ass whooped. So, I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to avoid them as much as I can. I mean, you don't need to imagine, just do it. I'm gonna jump, just do it. Hit a dumb joke. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It happens. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna build our house there. I think that's what the goal is. I'm gonna build a nice little house over there. I say that, and then the Ender Fortress area is gonna be like a completely different chunk. Do I have a boat on me still? No, I don't have a boat on me. Wait, we have a pouch though. Okay, 1 minute. We have to get the land and then we can start organizing things. Warden or whiter? When you say a whiter, is that an enemy type or are you just saying like... What? Oh, wither. Is that wither you're talking about? I was about to say, I don't know if I need to be any whiter, to be honest. The camera doesn't show how white I am sometimes. Sometimes I am pale. Isn't there supposed to be like underground guys here or like underwater guys, or is that only at night? Oh no. Okay, so a bundle. It can hold a mix of stacks of items. So isn't this just cheating? Like what is the purpose of the bundle? I'm like, so oh yeah, wait, I probably need the oops, good. Oh man. Okay, we need to find a rocky quarry or something. We are finding ourselves a little bit not really getting any work done, I'll be honest. Let's just cook the beef. I wish the oven would just go all night. Unfortunately, it doesn't have like that kind of system in place, does it? It'd be nice to go to bed and just wake up and all your steaks were just done. Instead, I have to wait here like a, you know, a guy waiting for steak to cook. Just gotta check something real quick. I will say, time flies when you're playing Minecraft. Yeah, wait until you wake up in a house fire. I mean, if there's a house fire started because you're trying to do something like, you know, grill some early morning steak and you're putting it on like a grill right next to you as you're sleeping, wouldn't that be well deserved? I mean, not well deserved, but like in a sense, it's like, you know, innovation sometimes also has its downfalls. Trying to make yourself a nice breakfast sandwich right next to your bed, you know, it's a nice convenience until you I don't know, until you burn your house down, I guess. Yeah, I still have beef with you from the oh yeah, yeah, we know what exactly we're talking about. Look, it's fun to place TNT under people's houses. It's okay. It's a fun thing. Sometimes a server gets too stagnant. There's just too much progress going on, and sometimes things need to happen where it shakes things up a bit. I'm just saying. Imagine if the world had no struggle whatsoever. Imagine if there was no war in the world. I mean, it probably would be a very good place. But it'd also be kind of boring because you have no Call of Duty. No. That's not a... Yeah, let me justify all the war in the world just so I can be like, yeah, but we get Call of Duty games. That's a good trade-off, right? Also, let's not forget Battlefield or any of the other games. No one likes your channel? Jesus, Jaysar. I like my channel, and that's all that matters. Is it because I didn't respond to a couple comments? Sometimes I miss a lot of the YouTube comments, unfortunately. There needs to be a more like combined space for me to look at them. Like, okay, so what we're gonna do? I like your channel. Thank you. I have one tear in my eye that I'm withholding, and Jaysar's a. Well, Jaysar, you've been typing for a while here, anyway. So I also appreciate you, even if you're giving a lot of information. And Jaysar, those are fighting words. Where are you at? Yeah, where are you at? No, I'm joking, Jaysar. You don't need to unveil your location if you don't want to. Fucking hell, this. Alright, we're just gonna keep going this way. I think we already slept, right? So we can just kind of go back adventuring. I'm in your closet. Oh, there is a guy in my closet. Oh shit, I didn't notice him. How cool would that be? Having a closet friend. A guy who's just in your closet. It'd be kind of useful. Hey, can you give me a glass of water and he's just staring at you from your closet? Always nice to have a closet friend. Not cool. Not cool whatsoever. Rooster and out. If you had this rooster out, then I'd probably be taking a little bit more offense to that. I'd be like, okay, well, you've made it more of an awkward situation, bud. I guess I could just not look down. He's an opposite of those never nudes. He's a guy who likes to always be nude. I guess they're called nudists, right? You know what's funny is like, when I was growing up, I feel like I've seen the nudists kind of like, there was always like a couple TV shows with characters who were like nudists. And as you know, a kid, I was like, huh, is that something I'm gonna have to encounter as an adult? Is someone who's a firm believer of being nude in the public? Never encountered a nudist myself though, I will say. It'd be a very weird experience though. I was talking about a male chicken. Oh, I mean, that's also what I was talking about. That's also what I was talking about. Yeah, let's just go back on that. Where is? Oh, did I put the crafting table down? Fuck. I'll be honest. It's the most annoying thing that I do is I remake things that I have already made a million times. Oh. Male chicken. Don't worry, brother. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Sega Spider, welcome in. I like the name Sega Spider. Sounds like an old Sega console that never was. Also, oh wait, that is my boat. Okay. So I was already here. I must have brain damage. I'm like, wait a minute. What happened here? Okay, so let's just keep following the river. We'll just keep following the river and see where it brings us. As long as we're at water, we're safe. Make a map? Oh yeah, I guess I could make a map. Let me find some sugarcane. Yeah, why doesn't this game have GPS systems in it? I guess they're waiting for Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2. The big innovation is GPS. I'm trying to... Every time we get sugarcane or we start farming sugarcane, I feel like I always get the most ugliest farm where I always just place it alongside my like base next to water. And it's just... There's always gonna be a long line of fucking sugarcane where it never looks good. It's always just ugly looking. Very, very ugly looking. Can you show me your keyboard? No. Unfortunately, I didn't wipe the barbecue sauce from it. No. I mean, I could show you my keyboard. But then I'd have to kill you. No, where? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Isn't there a diamond here, or isn't there supposed to be like some kind of treasure chest here? Jazar, give me your infinite knowledge of Minecraft. Is there anything here that I'm supposed to be looking for? Am I supposed to be excavating this entire thing here? I'm on my Indiana Jones type beat. Well, if I ever run out of wood, I guess this is somewhere I can go. Either front or back of this ship. Okay, so it would probably be like, what, around here? A chest. I'm trying to look for it. Either front or back. Is it possible that it just won't spawn also with one? It could be maybe deeper over here, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it continues at all. I mean, it kind of continues. That costed, I'm back with a single bag of ketchup chips. Costed $9.99, which is a good price. Hey, congratulations on the, your benefit of getting some ketchup chips. The best chip flavor. Actually, no, I lied. It's not the best chip flavor. The best chip flavor is spicy ketchup. Now that's the best flavor. Well, this was disappointing. Some fucking pirate didn't like keep his treasure in here. Also, I kind of messed it up with the water flow over here. But we did find what I was looking for, which was a, this path over here. I will say this is a very nice environment. I like the cherry blossom trees. Inside the yeah, well, it's too late. I didn't see any chests, so yeah. If it's there, then I'm not going for it right now. I'm gonna also mark this location because I'm gonna go back to the village, sleep, and then we'll get back to this. Stone Field. The opposite of Starfield, where it's a game about cavemen. They need more caveman games. I don't know. They don't make enough different caveman games. It's a genre that everyone's clamoring for. Dino Dita. Actually, I guess that does count as a caveman game. That is true. At some point we're gonna play that game like by accident one day. And the developer is gonna see the numbers jump up to like 2 or 3, and he's gonna be like, "Holy shit, I'm back! I'm back! I'm making money again!" Okay, where is this village? Is that cheating, guys? Using the this sheet here? For some reason, I feel like that's cheating a little bit. Okay, this game is... So this is where I was, right? The village is like over here, I assume. Well, I think we might be staying on our boat now. We're just gonna make a nice little safe zone that's like just full of light here. And we're just gonna stick to our boat. There you go. No one's gonna show up here by accident. F3 is not cheating unless you use pie chart. Wait, what is pie chart? Along with 22 cans of canned empty cans. Wait, what? You bought 22 cans of canned empty cans? What is this? Dig all the way back to bedrock. I should just dig all the way down. That's the quickest way to get diamond. Okay, I wish I would just walk to it. But my guy is very squishy, and like if he gets caught by multiple skeletons, he's dead. He's just a dead man. I don't know what the streams are, right? It's fan, that's fair. You could also just watch sometimes. No, it's always appreciated, Galaxo. Pie chart is used for debugging, locating structures. Oh, okay. So we'll definitely won't be using the pie chart. We won't be using it. Maybe. No, we're definitely not going to be using the pie chart. If you could have one Pokemon, who would it be and why? Oh man, just give me an Arcanine. No, actually, Arcanine's a very boring option, to be honest. It's just a dog. I'm like, just give me a flame dog. No, you know, let's go through the list of Pokemon here real quick. I don't think I would want a fire Pokemon. I feel like a fire Pokemon might be a bad idea. A Gardevoir? Let me look up Gardevoir real quick. Well, I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. Isn't it like a leaf type? Yeah, okay, will this show up on camera? Yeah, unfortunately that's not going to show up on camera. I could probably just search it up. Is the game continuing when it's alt-tabbed, or... Probably not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Pokemon matters. This is from the Hoenn region, right? I've never played a Hoenn region game. Unfortunate to say, but I've never played this this region. There's some really cool ones from like Generation 3 though. Pokemon Gen 3. You know, that would be a fun time to play a Pokemon game on stream. What is this? It's Tumblr. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Tumblr in forever. Shout out to anybody, any Tumblebugs who are still at it. Tumblr used to get a lot of flack. Oh, Deoxys, that's cool. I always like, I like Deoxys, but at the same point, I kind of never liked his forms. I don't know why. Some of his forms were just ugly as hell. As a kid, I loved the Registeel guys, or like the Regice and... I don't know why, the three eyes, or like the multiple eyes on these guys, they always gave me like a terrifying kind of... I feel like you wouldn't want to walk into this Pokemon in the middle of an alleyway, right? If you saw those lights beam up, you'd be like, whoa. The guy is out for business. Low-key, Pachirisu is good for a Gen 4 Pokemon. Ooh, let me get that up. Is that the, that's not the bird, oh no, never mind. The one I was thinking of was this one, actually. The bird with cloud wings. Oh yeah, okay, the squirrel. Jzar, welcome, sorry. I don't know if I missed a comment. What do they evolve into? Or are they just kind of like a single evolution? Oh, they are just a single evolution, aren't they? Oh wait, no, is that it? Let me go into Pokemon fandom.wiki. Never mind. Okay, so it turns it from this thing into this thing into this thing. No evolve for. Oh, okay, so these guys are just lying then. Misinformation. Remove result. I don't want to see it. It shows a sexual image of me. What? No. Okay, never mind. I just wanted like a simple like remove this. Unfortunately, it just went into a bunch of like dark topics. I'm like, unfortunately, it is not a nude copy of me. Okay, so that's not Generation 4. Generation 4 is my favorite just because I'm like nostalgic for it, but I assume like, you know, there's probably, I feel like one of the first 2 generations is probably the best. No evolve for it. Who are the coolest Pokemon who don't evolve? Who just have like one, I mean, besides like legendary guys. I'm gonna wait for the daytime to come, but I'm gonna just pull up a quick list on my phone real quick. Bro, I need to get off. My mom just said it's too late for bed. Or it, you know, if it's too late, then Jazar, very much appreciate you popping in. But yeah, go get some sleep, man. Sleep is always good. Pokemon with no evolutions. Ooh, Lapras. Lapras, Ditto. I have a question. Has anyone here tried to use unknown, like the unknown Pokemon as ever in your party? Because I feel like those guys immediately just got sent to the storage bank. I'm never using the unknown. Let me see. They're cool as fuck though. They are cool. They are cool as like lore-wise. But yeah, as actual like Pokemon, do they have good moves? I only remember them using like mysterious power, or I don't know what it was that they always used. Let me see. I'm just looking at Pokemon on my phone, unfortunately. Rotom. Is Rotom's a legendary Pokemon, right? The lightning bolt guy? I'm gonna be honest, Rotom's kind of at the bottom of the list for legendaries for me. Search up Typhlosion lore. Only 6 in live, but keep going, bro. You'll become a good creator one day. I will sub you. I hope that you remember me if you become popular. Yeah, I appreciate that. DNA King plays Lord Mobile. Lord Mobile? Lord's... I completely messed up your name at the end there, but I appreciate the message. We're also multi-streaming. You have to remember that too. Typhlosion, you said lore? Is Wikipedia a good place to get lore from? Classified as a fire-type Pokemon, it has yellow and blue fur and is able to generate flames from its back. In Pokemon Legends Arceus... Wait, actually, let me put it over here and then like just open up Minecraft real quick. And I can just read it over here. Classified as a fire-type Pokemon, it has yellow and blue fur and is able to generate flames from its back. In Legendary... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Wikipedia does not, like... There's gotta be a better place for lore. Where's the Pokemon Wiki? Bulbapedia, there you go. That's what I needed. Typhlosion is a bulky mammalian Pokemon with a long yet agile body. It's classified as a quadruped, but is capable of bipedal movement. Yada yada. Typhlosion is capable of making anything go up in flames when angered and creating explosions by rubbing its fur together. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Heat generates when ready for battle, creates a shimmering haze that also be used to hide itself. When fully enraged, anything Typhlosion touches instantly goes up in flames. Huh. Typhlosion is capable of making anything go up in flames when angered and creating explosions by rubbing its fur together. Ooh, that's kind of cool. He generates when ready for battle, creates a shimmering haze that also be used to hide itself. When fully enraged, anything Typhlosion touches instantly goes up in flames. Though it is rare in the wild, it can be found living in grasslands, as mentioned in Pokemon Sleep. Huh. Well, and this one's just a regular one? Or when I say regular, he doesn't evolve? Oh no, it's the final form of Cyndaquil. I don't like him. There's a messed up lore behind this Pokemon. Oh, like what in like the anime or whatever? Or is he like kind of like a... What is he, a lab rat? Let me go here. Maybe they will... A Pokemon belonging to Jimmy. Jimmy is Typhlosion. We'll go there. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Send a link about Pokemon. Hey, it's fine. It's funny that's also Forbes. I'm like, Forbes is reporting on Pokemon. I guess it's a big game, so I mean, it would make sense. Also, that's an evil face. Well, I don't even know where to start here. Game Freak has been hacked and countless files have been released, which unfortunately include some personal information about its employees. But it also includes everything from unused concept art and scrapped lore stories from the universe. You see, that's the thing they need. I feel like Pokemon, you know, I always like the lore stories from within like the universe. These guys always kind of messed up by like trying to, you know, not include them as much. This would be a tale about Typhlosion, the gold silver starter evolution, which I definitely picked growing up. I also picked Charizard before that. Elixir, what can I say? But now my memories might be a bit tainted. Let me see if I can just get to the story part. A young girl is tricked by a shape-shifting Bakufan Typhlosion into thinking that he's a human. Eventually, she apparently had a kid with him, and she called his... Okay, I can see why this got fucking cut from the lore. They're like, we can't have this. Her father eventually comes and kills the Bakufan, and when she returns to the village, she and her half-Pokemon child is teased by the men in the village who at one point cover it in for skins. Then they run into the forest and are never seen again. Here's a particularly nightmarish passage from where the father goes to find his daughter. You have broken the branch. Your father will be here soon. Now I am going to do something very bad to your father. If you kill me, you can have my eyes, my voice, and my heart. Then I want you to build a fire where I was killed and let it burn. God damn. The girl said, please stop, you're gonna kill my father. Please let yourself be killed. That's messed up. I'm like, what did Game Freak say about this? I'm like, Game Freak just... God damn, bro. What other, like, do they have any other ones? Or was that just the biggest, like, revelation? I'm gonna go to the National Pokédex. We're just looking at favorite Pokemon at this point. You know what? We'll save that for maybe another time. We'll find some, at some point we'll play Pokemon, and I want to do, at some point I want to do like Heart Gold or Pokemon Pearl again. One of like the Generation 4 games. I know Kaboom is rocking his... Yeah, that one I feel like they made that known in the games, right? Where I think if you go into the Pokédex, it's, I'm pretty sure it's written down. It's a very sad story. There's a new Pokemon that's coming out, Pokopia. People love Pokopia. People seem to really enjoy that one. I'd probably wait for like a new like probably mainline Pokemon game, which I think it's coming out for the Switch within the next like year or so. So that should be fun. It's Animal Crossing versus Pokemon. It did look very interesting, to be honest. I do like my Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is also that's a fun mix. I know Sloppy Poppy, who was in here, and Doom Dizzle, both people in this stream. I know they've both played it, and I've watched both of them play it, and I mean, wait, did Sloppy play on stream? I kind of forget if Sloppy played on stream, but I know Doom Dizzle played it, and either way, it was an interesting time. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a creeper right there. That's not good. Also, do you smell that? It smells like milk. It is at the 2-hour mark, isn't it? I'll go a little bit longer because you know, maybe at maybe at another half hour. You know, sucks. I want to go, but like, I know for a fact those creepers are gonna fucking like sneak up on me. This is why I need a bow and arrow. Like, you know what? I don't know why. I'm so sketched out by being out here, right here. Come on, over here. You guys aren't spawning anymore, are you? I fucking hate creepers, I'll be honest. Ah! But I am a monster hunter. It is not an issue. I am safe now. Smells like milk. Is it milk for you? Get yourself some milk. Get yourself some banana OG milk. Maybe in 10 minutes. That also sounds like the same situation for me. Okay, you see, I'm gonna clear the place of some creepers here. Oh, there's a pillager over here. Okay, you see, this is what I have to be worried about. I'm like, I forgot. Pillagers can also kind of fuck me up. What's your opinion on stealth shelf stable milk? Where is just shit that sits on the shelf? Is it like powdered milk? I'm fine with it. However you can get your milk. There's people who go real desperate for milk where I'm like, you know, as long as you're not smoking couch cushion. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Okay, well I'm gonna get away from these guys. These guys are, yeah, you know what? Let's bring them to the village. I'm sure the village will have some iron golems who might want to take care of them. Okay, they just stopped following me. Good. Okay, so like, did you go up to the cave? No, I didn't. I don't think I went up to the cave yet. What we're gonna do is go back to the one place where we had the stone that we wanted to get. So that's what we're gonna do, is go and get our stone. Go get some iron, go get some coal. I don't know why. I'm very like, once I get a shield, then we'll go into the caves, but until I have a shield, then I'm kind of like screwed with the caves. I don't remember, was it this direction I needed to go? I think I went this way, and I think I came in seeing this. Who is the other brother? My older brother. His name is MCG. He also streams. And then we also have the other brother. But you don't want to know about him. Ghost Knight Lancelot, welcome in. Ghost Knight, how was the I know you've been probably rocking around with the new PC, right? How's the new PC coming along? Hopefully it's still giving you good times. Well, it doesn't say that, Glaxoturd. The variety is spelt right. No, I'm joking. I'm just being a nitpicker for grammar. But yeah, no. As I explained, like, we intended this to be more like a co-op effort, but like, unfortunately, like, getting co-op things a little bit set up It takes some time sometimes, especially when you're the big hurdle right now is like we need to get another PC. That would be the big hurdle that we probably need to solve. Also, by the way, there's no fucking stone or iron here. Usually they have a lot of like spots that are just full of iron. We'll just mine a little bit. Been great. Been playing Crimson Desert and getting that to go with the 140 FPS. How are you enjoying Crimson Desert? That one I'm quite a big fan of too, to be honest. I feel like every time I play the game though, I feel like I barely get any progress done in it. It's one of those games, right? Like, it kind of has that MMO feel to it, where it does feel like there's progress, but you know, it's a little bit slower. Oh man, I was hoping there would be some iron here. Usually every time I walk into like a stone biome, there's you know, some easy pickings. It's a cool story, it's cool. Story's mid, but it's pretty fun gameplay even with the jank. That's how I feel about it. Like, don't go into it looking for a good story. It's just it's typical fantasy, kind of like the typical fantasy story that just strings you along just so it can show you all the cooler things. Oh. Fantasy slop. I've been using the word slop a lot recently. Like just like I'll be describing like regular TV shows, right? Like I don't know if you watch any of those like cop shows on like NBC or like there's always something like The Rookie or you know, CIA or whatever. I'm like, that's just cop slop. That's just the, you know, you got the 911 show. That's just 911 slop. It's just people who, it's just like a circle jerk of like cops, I feel like sometimes. It's just the same old story that we hear a million times. All entertaining. But it is slop to some degree. When you have like 24 episodes of a season and you're like, okay, well, how do we make these cops... We gotta come up with new crimes for these cops to solve that just become crazier and crazier. By the way, this place sucks. I only found one iron here. That's good for a shovel though. And the doctors have to save us, yeah. The meteors come down from the sky. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the one exactly I'm talking about, yeah. There are fighters and meteor, you know, medical guys and cops who think they're gonna be able to stop that. To be honest, I almost want to watch that show just to see how they, you know, figure that out. At the same point, I feel like that's the hook. How many people got hooked by that one stupid promo? They're all laughing at it like, this is stupid looking. I gotta check it out just to see how it is, and that's how they get you. I don't like the cave entrance right there. That's not so safe. God damn it! Can I just throw a torch? No bullshit. No bullshit. I like the Incredibles 2004. That's a fun one. No, it's completely different from all these other games. Do bullshit DEI quests about characters struggling with their identity? Thank Jesus. Yeah, that is true, to be honest. I'm kind of glad about that. It's all just kind of simple like issues in the. I mean, it would make sense that there would be like some orcs who have like issues where I'm like, yeah, okay, you get treated probably poorly by some people in the fucking area. I don't have a problem with it as long as it's like it's written well, I feel, right? Like that's always the thing. There's always better ways to include. Also, you see, I hate that, man. I hate when there's so many like entrances that are just like, Oh, we got an entrance right here that you can't easily block up. Can a man just get some iron? Is that really a crime? Can a man not just have some iron? Oh! Nope, I might have solved my issue. There's a big rock mountain over here. What is this from? Is there a village here? They do have a village! Oh my god! This is like the perfect location. Look at this, it's almost like a valley. You got like 2 valleys coming in. You see, this is the village I want to stay at. Now this is a miracle. I'm so happy about this. And doctors have to say, but I enjoyed House because they gave us some of the doctor's actual personality. Topics, anything time, saying that the show was like middle-aged women's Avengers War games, or Avengers Infinite War. Kind of does remind me of that, to be honest. It's a... Man, I will say, you guys know what the worst Doctor show is? And it's only because I think the one guy who does the acting for the Doctor is like, he overacts quite a bit. But I think it's called The Good Doctor. And it's like a... Yeah, okay, you guys will know exactly what show I'm talking about. It's this guy, Freddie Highmore. He was in that one good show that was covering like the Bates Motel, I think, right? But he jumped to this show, and there's a couple of like bad clips that I keep seeing from it. I am a surgeon. Yeah, I'm like, I get what they're trying to do with the character, where he's like, you know, he's a young autistic surgeon. But I do feel like they go a little bit too hard in some, you know, circumstances. I feel like, I don't know if anyone here watches the show The Pit, but I feel like The Pit does it a little bit better in this terms. Like, they have, I'm pretty sure they have an autistic doctor on The Pit. And I feel like they're a little bit more, I don't want to say in line, but like, it feels like they have more of the traits of an autistic person than, you know, this show, unfortunately, where you have someone who's yelling about, I am a doctor. It's such a funny show, to be honest. Or Sean, is his name Sean Murphy? Dr. Sean Murphy. There's always clips of him being mean to his one nurse. There's like a nurse who's, I'm pretty sure, also like autistic or on the spectrum. And there's like one clip where, oh, I forgot to wash my hands, and he starts having a mental breakdown, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it's just overacted. That's what it is. Good Doctor has somewhat a story. The Pit feels like it's just medical. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of agree with the Pit just being just a mishmash of just whatever. It's, I don't know if it's supposed to be like, I don't know if anyone here watched the ER, but it's an old 90s TV show. I never watched it myself, but I assume that's what they're trying to emulate. They're trying to just emulate a real doctor office. Yeah, there's no stories here. This is what doctors do. But like, I assume that's what they're probably going for with that one. I enjoy The Pit, but you are right. I think it's kind of like, it's one of those shows where I think it's a little bit overrated, where I do think all the acting is good and everything, but there's just something a little bit missing. I also just don't care for doctor shows. That also could be a big part about it. Also, I don't really need to look at Sean Murphy anymore. Shout out Sean Murphy, the best doctor around. I wonder where he was when the meteorites were crashing. How did he, hopefully he came out alright. Oh, a barrel. A barrel of fun. What can you do with barrels in this game? You can't make mead, can you? All this TV talk is making me want milk. That's true. Actually, you know what? Let me go somewhere real quick to be safe. Let me see if there's any more chests in this this village, because unfortunately this village is a little bit bare. Also, you know, speaking of other shows I don't like, The Bear. I don't want to rag on The Bear too much, but I'm like, I fucking hate that show is classified as a comedy, and like it's funny to a degree, but in the sense it's also like it's also very deeply sad, right? Like I don't know what it is about The Bear, but every time I watch The Bear, I'm like, it seems more sad than it is funny. You get this guy who's having like I feel like he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown every episode. Is it restaurant's about to fail? It doesn't fail, but it's about to. Out of your bed. This is my bed now. I haven't seen it. It's one of those shows where I'm like, I don't know if it's called like Flash in the Pan or whatever, but it does feel like one of those shows where I feel like in a couple of years, I feel like not many people, maybe not that people won't be talking about it, but like, it's not gonna be held up with like The Sopranos. The Sopranos, Breaking Bad. Yeah, the truly iconic TV shows. Mr. Robot. I added Mr. Robot because not enough people added Mr. Robot to their own list. Someone's got to stand up for that show. That's a really good show that I like, is Mr. Robot. Fortunately, no longer going. Okay, so we're gonna go up the mountain. I think this might be the village that we stay in. Also, I think I said that we were gonna go for milk. Alright, let me see. Let me just get myself at like a nice scenic point here. You know what they need? They need like a snow yeti. They need some kind of like snow monster to make the snow biomes a little bit more terrifying. Oh, I'm gonna cry when this happens, guys. Oh no! Okay, I forgot you can't walk around in the snow. Okay. Okay, deep snow fucking sucks. Alright. This is how people die. Okay, oh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and but I'm gonna roll the clips. So enjoy the clips. BRB.
Who's my favorite version of that song?
Also hydrate. Okay, don't have enough room to do a dance. Well, let me find someone to radio to. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. If there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like. Because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. In options.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also hydrate. Okay, don't have enough room to do a dance. some of the radio too. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in options. My bad, people. My bad. I didn't mean to take that long. I had to, unfortunately, respond to an email. There's a... If you guys aren't aware, there's a... new employment, right? So, have to keep an eye out for those work emails. So, either way, now we're ready to get back into it. Let me make sure I'm not missing any comments from the guys on the YouTube. People on the YouTube, how are you guys doing? You guys know that you guys on the YouTube get 2 different streams. You guys get the landscape, and you guys get this stream. I'll be back, don't end the live stream. Lifa, I won't end the live stream. Let me see. I just missed some messages here. So DN King said, I have 694 subscribers, I'll give you a shout out. Thank you, DN King. You're very much a very generous person. Big Back Yo. I like the name. Welcome in. Dr. Sean Murphy? Yep, that's Dr. Sean Murphy that we were talking about. That dumb frog. Welcome in. Sorry for any of the guys who said hi that I did not respond to, so, you know, this one's for you. And if you guys don't know what that means, I opened up a can of pop for you, so, cheers. Let's get back into the Minecraft though. Last time we were playing, we found a big nice rock mountain to climb up. The only thing is yeah, you can't really like walk around in the snow. Some of the snow is very very finicky. You have to like carefully climb this, right? Like there's a top layer that you have to watch out for, or else you're gonna fall to your death. When you guys are building like a fort or like a house in this game, where do you guys usually like to go to? You guys go underground? Do you guys like to try and find a nice mountain? Maybe a nice valley where you can, you know, just hide out. That'd also be nice. Why don't you build up? I have no idea. Do them on Twitch and YouTube watching you. Hey, I appreciate you, Mr. Big Back. Hopefully both streams look good. Hopefully both streams look good. Yeah, I should probably like build a stairway up to this place here, right? Try vein miner. Vein mining is pretty good, isn't it? When you say vein mining, what does how do you go about doing that? Is it just when you're mining like is that a mountain goat? I might have to look at that. Let me see the Instagram here. Uh-oh. No, it's taking its sweet time to load. I swear, Instagram is weird. Like, I feel like if you link a Reels, for some reason it's hard to load on. Maybe Firefox. Maybe it's Firefox's fault. Oh yeah, okay. It is shutting down Firefox. It is a direct result of Firefox. 1 minute. Let me pull up the other one then. Huh. It's not working on my Edge either. I'm like, why is that? I'll show you what I'm seeing right here. Come on, come on. It's just like loading this screen up. Oh, I see it's from Funny Hood videos, right? I have no idea, that's weird. Let me try it again. The real Iceland is the doctor show how it should be. Weird, sorry for wasting your time. Hey, no worries, no worries. Maybe it's just down in the area I'm in. Let me see if there's anything else. Maybe, do I have Google Chrome installed? I thought I had it. Yeah, I have Google Chrome. Let's see if Google Chrome's even better. Google Chrome's way better. There you go. Do we have to switch to Google Chrome and use all of our RAM? Wait. Kind of loud. A minute.
How come you're packing up your car?
There's nothing for me at PCA now. I'm going back to my homeland to see my mother.
I didn't realize that, yeah, that's the same actor. I love that. He's even cooler there. I think that's a sign that if you're a doctor, you probably should give up being a doctor and become a street racer. It might go better for you. Can I join you on Minecraft? Unfortunately, I'm not playing on a server, right? That's the first hurdle in that, to be honest. But yeah, we are, the goal is to try and beat this on solo with the hardcore rule set. Loki was my favorite character in Tokyo Drift. His 350 is I wanna be honest, like, I'm pretty sure that's the only like Fast and Furious movie I kind of remember watching. I don't remember watching any of the other Fast and Furious movies except for like Fast and Furious 2, and I remember Fast and Furious 2 being enjoyable because as a kid I loved seeing those bright purple colors, like the bright purple, like the very flashy cars they had. But you know, I'm sure it probably distracted from the fact that that movie was probably not a good movie. At some point I want to go through all the Fast and Furious movies and like you know, give them a binge. It was my favorite because it had a lot of driving and racing. Yeah, it was less about family and, you know, robbing people. Also, I don't know if you played the PS2, I'm pretty sure they had a pretty decent PS2 video game that came out with the Tokyo Drift. I'm sure I'm gonna look up the reviews, and the reviews are gonna probably give it like a complete dog shit rating, but I remember back then that the game was kind of fun. Yeah, I don't. Ooh. Racing games used to be so much better back then. Like, I keep saying it on the stream in the hopes that the people who make Forza like listen to me. But what Forza needs to do is make a Forza Street game. Just make a Forza Street game. I don't care about like the stupid you know, like the legal tournaments that we're going through. I want to be illegally you know, racing. There's something about illegal street racing and also not being in like supercars that I like a lot more than fucking the current like Forza where it's everyone's it seems like very friendly to each other. I need like grit. Need for Speed Wanted or like Need for Speed the old games. They kind of had stupid stories, I'll be honest, but like, you know, I feel like they vibe pretty well. First thing is, I'm gonna cure this place of darkness. Midnight Club is a good one too. Honestly, I was playing it off stream on the Xbox probably like a couple months ago. However, there are always like bosses or enemies that will just fucking rubber band right up to you where I'm like, motherfucker, I had a much faster car than you and you somehow just immediately catch up. You see it on like the map, you see them like slow, like this. It gets faster and faster, and you're like, wait a minute. They're activating their super drift. Their super drift? Don't know what that is. Alright, let's keep going down here. You know what, we should make a stairway up here. You know, stairs never hurt anybody. I'm gonna like put a bunch of just light here, just in case it goes to like nighttime and I need to like run back. I'm a very cautious person if you don't already realize. 32. Just do that. Oh yeah, we have a sugar cane. We were supposed to be making a map. Okay, let me read I want more customizations, making it fun, making your own whip. They ported PS2 games amazingly on the PSP, so a lot of those games were amazing on the go. Yeah, those early Need for Speed games, like Need for Speed Underground 2, I don't remember playing that much because I was a little bit younger, but I do remember the music being a key part of like, I'd always hear the music. The main menu music of the Ghost Riders and the Riders in the Sky with Snoop Dogg. That was a classic tune. Bucko. This is my cave now. Make a shield. Oh yeah, I have iron now. Why am I being so stupid on doing that? We'll do that in a second. I just gotta light up this place. Light it up! Can't wait until a creeper catches me off guard. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, come over here. Come over here, see what happens. I have lights all over the place. But I am gonna leave because this place is getting a little bit dark. I mean, I could just make a shelter right here and like sleep, right? Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna pat myself on the back on that one. That's a pretty good idea. Get rid of the spruce with one birch to make another slot. Well, we're gonna make a chest in here, and like we're just gonna chill. This will be our little headquarters for the time being. I'm used to living in caves. I am one with the cave. Do we have? Oh, we threw away the birch door, didn't we? Fuck. Unfortunately, the birch tree is just, it's too useful. Make more inventory space, I will. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, what most recently has been like a really good like racing game. I think Need for Speed, those games have been just kind of, I don't want to say dead in the water, but it feels like those ones haven't been hitting the mark so much. I wanted to play the original Need for Speed one that came out. Like, there was a Need for Speed that came out, I think, in like 2017 or 2020, or I think it was like a soft reboot. But never gave it a go. Oh wait, barrels are just chests? Wait a minute, I didn't know that. Wow, that's a cool revelation. Let me just put my bed down real quick. I always gotta sleep by the door. Where's my crafting table? Craft. Can we just sleep without the door, or am I gonna get killed by some guy? Alright, you see, that works. Oh, so you can just make that. That's kind of sick, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of just... It's not like a chest where I have to, let there be free space on top. Kind of a improvement. Alright. So let's do this. Useful ones, we'll just go, regular items that is kind of considered loot. We'll put those in there too. This, we'll just put all the food in there. I'll take the food out when I need it. This one will just be all the nonsense. You know, actually, let me take those out. I guess I probably put pumpkins with the food, shouldn't I? That. Okay, so let's get the iron out. Let's get some coal. Let's get some stones. I imagine starting this game for the first time in 2026. I would love to see what someone who like genuinely does, knows nothing about Minecraft plays this. Like back then, I feel like it was a little bit easier to get into because like we were kids, we were like adjusting into the world that's continually being evolved. But now they're just being tossed into like a completely evolved world with a bunch of like, a bunch of extra shit kind of, to be honest. Okay, you know what? Shield. We're just gonna look it up. There you go. Everything's fixed. Now we need to get even more iron. Okay, what's more important, an iron sword or an iron pickaxe at the moment? Because I feel like an iron sword might be a little bit more important for keeping me safe. I think the logic could be found there. Pickaxe, dang it! We just went with the complete wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna put that away. You know, I might as well just make a shovel. Might as well make a shovel. Shovel. Anything else? You know what I should make? I should make a door. For some reason I'm like, oh yeah, what if a creeper just comes and blasts my my head right there? Not my head. You're going really specific for my head. Birch. Oh, I keep seeing purple over there. I'm assuming there's a creeper of some sorts. I'm gonna make more more torches too. Actually, you know what? Put that away. I gotta just patch that up real quick. I hate leaving holes in my house. There's something that just, it drives me mad. Alright, so no creepers, good, good, good. I'm gonna put the torches right there. There's a small Enderman. Oh no, it's someone with an enchanted pickaxe. Oh well, there's an Enderman there too, but I'm fucking, you know, I'm not really so worried about him. Get that monkey some armor, man. I need to get him some armor. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to find iron at the moment. Unfortunately, the snow is kind of covering up most of the open like surface area, so. Can we just kill you? Can we just kill you? I don't want to go strip mining, to be honest. I mean, like, strip mine is effective, but I feel like with the way they do mines now, I feel like they make a lot more easy ways to kind of explore. More like, when I say easier ways to explore, they give you like more surface area. When you go up here, how much iron does it take to make like a full set? I always forget the number here. Please uncover some iron. Okay, so my idea was to uncover more iron visibility, but I think that might not be, I don't know, I feel like it's not working out as much as I think it's gonna work. Come on. Bro, I'm cursed. I had the worst mountain spawn. And we still have no map. That's also probably a major part about that I need to remember. Is no map. I could go back into the cave, but I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I get spooked easily by the enemies in this game, especially on the hardcore. Do 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 do. Let's see, any other open spots? Okay, I thought that was like an open spawn in the cave. I thought there was gonna be like a creeper who just drops down, fucks my day up. Nope, no creepers. I can't tell what that is over there. Is that more snow on the mountain? I think that is. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back into the cave. We're gonna man up and just decide, hey, let's just fight the skeleton with the enchanted bow. That should be a fun time. Man, actually, going back to Fallout, because there's a... Also, maybe make the monkey a gold helmet, a crown of... If you... You know, that might be a good idea. He's like a... Yeah, a nice little crown would fit him quite well. Have you ever seen the... There's always videos on, like, Instagram, but Instagram has a video that I always love that... Unfortunately, I don't know if I ever liked it. But, it's like of a guy who's just going up to a random monkey and giving him a crown. And, like, sometimes the monkey will deny it, and, like, the guy will go to the next monkey and give him the crown, and... I don't know why, it's always just funny when... It's just a funny clip. The idea of a monkey just denying the crown. He's like, I know I'm not worthy of it. Yeah, I'll find it. If I find it, I'll send it to you. I'll show it to the stream, honestly. I need to, honestly, I need to have like a stream folder that I have for like the, you know, for some of the reels I see. I have a very bad habit of just not, like, I'll watch a reel, I'll laugh at it and I'll be like, okay, well, I'm done with it. No more use for me. I mean, it is nighttime, right? I should just go out and... It's not like it's gonna get any more dangerous. Oh, there's a spawner nearby. Interesting. Is that what that means? When there's three men who are banging down... Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. You know what? That's good for XP. This is a good experience. Alright, back to the cave. That's good enough. I'm sure Minecraft is Fallout for kids. It's definitely feels like it. Honestly, it's so interesting still. Like I every time I play Minecraft, I still enjoy it. But I'm like, as a kid, I would be fucking engulfed in this. Like I said, the current age of kids who are like playing this game for the first time, I cannot imagine. It's a pretty good deal, honestly, for them. I don't know how much the game goes for nowadays. I'm assuming they probably raised the price to like $50, but actually a pretty, I'd say worthwhile deal. Are schools still like trying to use Minecraft for learning? I know there's some people who try and do that. Some teachers who disguise their video game addiction as like a tool for teaching kids. They're like, I just want to play Minecraft at school, so I'm gonna come up with some BS reason why Minecraft is very educational. I'm sure they're all honest. Okay, I think 30. Okay, $30 is still not a bad price for it, honestly. Okay, so there's an Enderman, but I really don't want to fight the Enderman. Oh wait, no, the fucking skeleton guy's back. I wish I could like throw a rock at the skeleton and be like, hey, get over here, buddy. It does actually teach science, does it? I mean, I guess, I mean, it probably does. It makes sense that it probably does, but... Bro, there's like a bunch of skeletons over there, or like a bunch of zombies over here. Kinda not a big fan of that. What does he have in his hand? If it's an axe, then I'm gonna have to be real careful. Have you seen it used in school, Techno? Has your teacher ever rolled out the Minecraft cube and said, "Time to learn from Minecraft"? Bro, this cave is huge. I can't get a grasp of it. Oh yeah, so throw some snowballs. That's a bedrock trick, I'm assuming? Bro, I cannot. Those spider sounds. I don't know who made the sounds for this game, but that's exactly how a spider would sound if they made noise. Oh, fuck off. Oh, kill each other. Okay, well, game over, guys. Fuck. I should've just ran. I was being so stupid there. I was literally being so stupid there. Fuck. I always forget how much damage the skeletons do. The skeletons do so much fucking damage. I always have to keep a note on that. That's why I'm always cautious with the skeletons. I have like an instinctual thing where I'm like I have an instinctual thing where I'm like, oh, skeletons are just not good. Oh, okay, well, we're on to world 10 10 10 10 then. Are we ready for 10 10 10 10? That was a good attempt. Could be better. Could be better. 10. Alright, well... Fuck, that was actually kind of going good. Well, we had a really good environment, honestly. Like, we were getting some very interesting environments. A lot of very open environments, but... You see, that's why I don't really go for caves. Until I have a full set of armor, caves are, like, very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm gonna go do a quick check on the YouTube side of things, guys, just because I want to see, make sure I'm not missing any messages while we're here. But, god damn. we could have done a little bit better there. Okay, so let me just go over here. Don't worry, I lost a hardcore world as well. I lost one that I was playing for 90 days. I was playing slow and then I was newly Nether right. Oh, really? The last time the last big world that I lost, where I spent more than like, you know, a month or two on, it was probably like last year. Honestly, that's why I probably took like a little bit of a break from Minecraft hardcore because yeah, we were on like the same world for like a month, right? And I just got into a Nether fortress, and yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest, I have no experience with the Wither or the Nether fortress. Like, when I say I'm completely new to the whole process of getting to the end, I am completely new to the process. So yeah, unfortunately, it's what happened. I got hit by the Wither, and then I started freaking out about my health turning black and me losing a bunch of health, and I walked off a cliff. That's how it happened. I walked off a cliff. It was good. It was a fun world though. We had quite the build going. Welcome back anyone on the YouTube side from ads. For anyone who wasn't here, we died. That's as simple as it is. You know, Sometimes you just have to accept the truth as it is. We died. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I want to do. We gotta name the world. Okay, so 10 in French. How do you spell that? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. That's French for 10. It's not. Don't pronounce it as, you know, dicks. Duh. Or un de 12 cat 5 6 7 8 9 10. There you go. I have to remember my French a little bit. Yeah. We got these here, guys. What's the... Oh, wait, that's not the seed name. That's not what we want it for. These nuts? Okay, so we gotta go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 10 tens. Put in your sin number as the seed. Funny enough, this is actually very similar to my sin number. So, if you guys have the seed for the 10th world, guys, it comes with a bit of a bonus gift. You guys also got my sin number. No, that's it's not my sin number. My sin number is as follows. I put up a fucking note on the screen. Let me just put it on a note on the screen. Okay, so let me just take a second to let the world load in because the game's gonna lag a little bit. Oh.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Oh man, I would love to go bowling right
Call
now.
me when you have a moment.
Every day is a good day for bowling. You can choose seeds on bedrock now. Oh, can you? Was that not a thing? For some reason, I always thought you could choose the seeds on bedrock. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this, guys. We're gonna get to iron quicker than we did before. Within 30 seconds. Okay, well, don't say 30 seconds. Within 2 minutes, we're gonna have iron. You can hold me to that. With what device? I don't know. By my calculations, there should be diamond right under the spot I'm standing. We're just gonna dig down. No, I just don't. Okay. Which one do you play on, Techno? Are you a Bedrock player? I know they have a couple exclusive things on Bedrock that make me consider playing on it, but Java also has some, I feel like more mods, right? Even though I'm not really playing with mods, but, you know, I like the option. Nope. I shouldn't have even done that. That was a waste. Okay, so 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What does this world bring me to? Yes, I'm a Bedrock player, but Bedrock PvP is bad. Really? Just very... Is it toxic or something? Or is it just like... not as many good levels as Java? I'm assuming Java just has a lot of players who are still just very loyal to it. Who maybe refuse to switch even. Okay, so we're gonna want I'm gonna tell you, we're literally gonna get iron way quicker, and then it's gonna be the other world is gonna be a lot less, a lot more time wasted looking for basic resources. Damn it. I was hoping that, okay. Well, we have a second choice over here. Let me just take the crafting table with me. Crafting mines and taking diamonds. Emeralds. I like taking emeralds from the villagers. Unfortunately, they don't really spawn with too many diamonds, do they? I don't know if I've ever experienced one dropping diamonds in their camp. Them kids spamming screen or Knob, noob spamming L's in the chat. Or they're saying 6, 7 over and over again. There's some people who genuinely hate the 6, 7 stuff. It's, I do laugh at it. 6-7. Guys, do it. If you're at home, do the 6-7 dance with me. Guys, am I hip yet? I just seen my YouTube live immediately just shoot up to 3,000 viewers as soon as I said 6-7 and I did the act. Guys, we found iron. Good. Okay, so you see, immediately, as soon as we said 6-7, it also granted us the luck of finding iron. And also sugarcane. You know what's funny? Like, a character, or there's someone in WWE, right? Who, on their merchandise, they have the 6-7. And I'm like, I feel like you're a little bit behind on that. I'm like, why are you using 6-7 as a merchandising thing now? But damn, he's a good wrestler, so... Oh! Alright, we need more iron. I yearn for the mine. As soon as this game starts to go into like the adventuring part of the game, that's when I stop playing. I like only doing the hard labor of mining. Look at the mountain. Are you talking about this mountain? Yeah, it's a pretty big one, isn't it? I'm gonna be looking over here because there's a lot of stone over here. So it should get us a lot. Oh, is that lapazuli? Hey, we got some lapis. Can I mine that with rock, or is that not allowed in the rule book? Uh-oh. You said why? To be honest, I forgot what I might have said, so... my bad, I might need a refresher. Oh, lapazuli! You see, we're doing far better than the previous one. Look at it. Look at us now. We're full of lapazuli. Lapis lazuli, whatever it's called. Oh, and we found a big cave. Look at me, look at me. I found a big cave. Okay, well, I don't want to be facing the cave. I want to be There you go. I found diamond. No, I'm joking. I didn't find diamond, but coal is kind of like the diamond of the land. And in another life, coal could be diamond. Don't know what that means. Now, if I put the cobblestone down... They say diamond isn't coal. That's true. That's true. You know what I like to do in my spare time is I like to buy a bag of coal from like a Canadian Tire, and I usually like to shine it just to see if there's any diamonds in the bag, and I'll be honest, usually there aren't any diamonds in the bag. I've wasted over $3,000 doing this, and I'm not gonna stop. Okay, you see, now we're talking. Now we're getting some places. So we get that going. Guys, we're gonna be able to make a full set of armor in no time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Well, there's other places to look for anyway. We know where to mine it. We'll come back later when he's, you know, not busy. Hey, can you not, like, die near me, please? I'd rather you not die near me, please. Leave me alone. Why am I putting a bunch of torches? Make a base. Yeah, I'm just lighting up the place right now, just so if it does get dark, then I'm at least a little bit safe. Actually, I don't really have the materials to do it, so we're just gonna have to build a wall or build into a mountain wall. Make a base or dig 3 blocks down to be safe. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. Do I have any like cobblestone? Yeah, let me just break some of this and I'll make a little shelter around myself. Oh, yeah. I almost just like stepped there. That's risky business. Meanwhile, at the Monkey Funk Peak top, you know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna cut off all access there is to below me, right? Because like, you know, if you can't reach me, then you can't really harm me, can you? Look at this. Where to next? I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get killed somehow because there's gonna be some skeleton who tries to do something. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's not look at the Enderman. I'm gonna look up at the sky just so there's no Enderman that can be looked at. Fucking Enderman pops up right next to me. That would be immediately what happens. Couple creepers. You know, just be scared of skeletons and spiders. Yeah. I saw emeralds, by the way, guys. Also, can you zoom in on the, I don't know if it's a mod thing or if there's like a way you can zoom in within the game, but is that something you can do? Mouse settings. Oh, touchscreen. No thanks. Watch out for skeletons and baby zombies. No, I'll be watching out. But I'm gonna be honest, right now they can't really get to me. There's about 2 blocks away from any possibility of reaching me. As long as I stand in the middle, nobody can reach me. My God, I do get paranoid though, because I see those Enderman eyes, and I'm like, uh-oh. I didn't look at you, did I? Endermen are still like the most dangerous. Well, I guess in terms of like common enemies, Enderman would still be the most dangerous, right? Who does like the most damage? I guess like creepers would be pretty much up there, right? Creeper can explode. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, creeper can explode. They're not really like actively searching me out though, the creepers. So I think we're good. If I'm, you know, if I find that I'm in danger, I'll just jump into that lava. I use the lava technique. I get a bucket of lava and I swim in it. Jump no balls. You know what's funny is there was a couple of streams, or like one of the hardcore runs was someone said like, I'll give you 5 subs if you end your run, and fortunately for them, it was a run that I pretty much had just started. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. I killed my character. Oh. Okay. Look at that. I like how the creeper like is like following your lead. This is a nice game. I'm sure everyone is like, you're playing with fire here. How many punches does it take to get to a creeper? Oh my God. My God. This is terrifying. Oh, look at that! I killed him. I'm king. I'm king of the mountaintop. Okay, is this guy looking for me now too? Okay, so do these guys have like eyes or something? Because like these guys like, yeah, they are hunting me now. Okay, well, let me start putting up some barriers. So I'm gonna put up a barrier here. I'm gonna put up a barrier here, a barrier here, and a barrier here. Fuck off. I didn't look at him, did I? Why is he coming near me? Why is a fucking Enderman coming near me, man? Are all the enemies just like loving my character? Nope, we're not gonna look at you, bud. Enderman scare the shit. I can't even get a line of sight on like other enemies now. Fuck you. I hate the Enderman so much. There you go. That solves that issue. There's only one access point where I can look at him unless he starts to jump up on top of the place. Fuck off, fuck off. He wants a piece of me. I should punch him. I should punch him. No, I'm joking. There's like a Minecraft expert who's saying, do not punch him. Do not punch him. Bro, he's excited. He's like a cat in heat. He's looking for me. He sees the monkey skin on my character and he immediately is like, he wants it. He wants a nice little duel. Can we like get rid of this guy, please? How about you pick up one of the skeletons and leave? You can play with him. If a skeleton looks you in the eye, do you pick him up? Look at him! You're evil. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Ender Dragon. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be the one that kills the Ender Dragon, buddy. Yeah, do it. Keep doing what you're doing. He wants a block. Can I give him a block? Am I allowed to give him like a piece of iron to tell him like, hey, take 5 and get out? Alright, you know what? We'll do that. We'll feed this guy. Oh, I almost looked at him. We're dead. We're dead. He killed us. Guys, I am so sorry. You guys can't... I don't know what happened. We were playing with the Elden or the Enderman too much. But oh my Raiders, welcome in. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. That was you guys came in at the absolute worst moment. Let me see who came in with the raid though. Loiter and Joker, welcome in. Loiter and Joker, I hope you know that this wasn't your fault. I was playing around with the Enderman a little bit too much. Apparently, I looked at him. Fuck. Oh my god. Foodman Sam, welcome in. Perpaleo, welcome in. Jerkface, welcome in. Nightbat Demon, welcome in. Loiter and Joker, I committed a murder and I was only here for 2 seconds. I mean, we haven't hit the ground yet. We haven't hit the ground. So, you know, a lot could happen in between the 2 or 3 seconds we have between gravity taking effect and us turning into a splat on the pavement, right? So, let's just unpause it real quick. Just, you know, take a little gander what's looking... Okay, well, we died. Yeah, okay. That was pretty obvious, I think. I will say that was a newly started hardcore world, so it wasn't like we lost too much progress. At the same time, though, we did have 10 pieces of silver, so we were kind of doing good. So far, we've gone through 2 hardcore worlds on the stream. One that we were on for like 3 hours, and one that we were on for like 29 minutes. But welcome in, Loiter and Joker. You were also playing Minecraft? Let me give you a quick shout out. Anyone else who is in here, my name is Chris. Usually I play a lot of RPGs, but you know, so it just so happens that there's a Twitch event going on, and to be honest, I've been feeling like a return to Minecraft. Like, within the last week, I started setting up Minecraft again. Not for any reason, just because I wanted to have it on my PC. And then of course, Twitch was like, oh, well, it just so happens that there's some kind of event for Minecraft players. So that came in pretty handy. Currently, the goal is to beat hardcore mode, get to the end, kill the Ender Dragon. I've never done the Ender Dragon by myself. I have played on servers where we have killed the Ender Dragon together, though. No, I was playing Twilight Princess. I followed you via Avenue or another at some point, and I was raiding out. Figured I'd drop him in here. Yo, I appreciate that, Loiter and Joker. And I appreciate anyone who came in here with the raid. Are you guys also fans of Minecraft by any chance? Twilight Princess, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever played that. That's the Wii version of Zelda, right? Nope, not Twilight. Twilight Princess. I was just... Yeah, this is the Wii one, right? Yeah. Oh no, GameCube. Oh, I didn't know it was on the GameCube. Was this one of those like ordeals where the Wii version of it was better than the GameCube version? I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever completed Breath of the Wild. I've always wanted to dive more into Zelda, but I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those franchises that I've somehow like completely missed. Just like Resident Evil. Resident Evil is another one of those franchises where, you know, we missed out on it. I'm gonna get the game world going though. So what we've been doing is we just, you know, we name it 11. We go to the seed, and we just type in 11 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 11s. So I'm assuming, I don't know what this world generator is gonna produce, but I can only assume it's gonna be a good thing. Twilight Princess was GameCube ported to Wii, remastered to the Wii. Oh, really? Bro, do 6, 7. We'll do 6, 7 when we actually get to attempt 6, 7. We'll make a big show of it. We'll do the whole thing and everything. I should be censoring the screen when I'm doing this, just so you guys don't get the satisfaction of me doing it beforehand. But we will be doing 6, 7 at some point. 67 6, 7s. You know how many times that's gonna be for me to type it in? I'm gonna have to type so many times. 6, 7, 6, 7. That's gonna take forever. That's gonna be an entire stream of me just typing 6, 7 just so we can, you know, get the hardcore world going. Will there even be a World Series for 6, 7? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if there's a point where they stop giving you, like, if it even affects it or not. To be honest, I don't even know what it does right now. How does it work? How do seeds work? Like, you don't answer that. It's if you have a cool, easy answer, I mean, I'll take an answer, but to be honest, I kind of already understand a little bit. But yeah, I'm a newcomer to the series myself, playing Ocarina of Time and the Twilight Princess. Ooh, how did you enjoy the Twilight Princess, or how did you really enjoy the one on the N64? Are you playing it with like the legit hardware, or are you you know, are you surfing on the dolphin? If that makes any sense to you. Interesting. Alright, so we already got a house. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so it's over here. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly know what's down here. Oh, potion. And gold. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with these guys here. What is this seed? So 1111? So far it's been pretty interesting, that's for sure. Okay, so if I give him the golden apple, doesn't that make it so he can be enchanted? Or he gets back to it? I don't know if that brings him back to life or how that works. Emulating Ocarina of Time using the Nintendo Online services, emulating Twilight Princess but not with Dolphin with another Wii U. Oh, Simu. Or, to be honest, I don't know what all the other ones are, but interesting. I was thinking about playing some games on the PlayStation like emulator recently. There's a couple games I've been wanting to revisit. Always gold with the old, as I would say. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, this is one of those events where I'm like, I kind of knew that this happened here. I knew there was something hiding in Igloo, but I don't know what that all was. Alright, so let's just get mining. Simu, okay. So it doesn't bring them back to life? You have to splash the zombie with a potion of weakness and feed it the golden apple. Oh, really? Oh! Alright, let me get a pickaxe. I'll come back there and, you know, I'll do that. I don't think a gold apple is really all that useful to me, is it? Alright, so we're gonna build a crafting table. Simu, okay, I gotta run, but I have to leave to pick up my son from school in a few, but I'll leave my PC lurking though. Yo, I appreciate that, and I appreciate everyone who came in with the raid. Again, very big thanks to Loiter and Joker. I gotta go check you afterwards, but yeah, I'm pretty much appreciated for the raid. Hopefully everyone is also having a great Tuesday. Oh. Recently, if for anyone who's also just came in from the raid, recently we've been playing the what's that new game, Crimson Desert, and that's been a fun time. I don't know if anyone here is also playing Crimson Desert, but it's pretty fun. one of those ones I would definitely give a recommend for sure. A golden apple will help you when you are close to death. I don't need it. I'm gonna be close to death and I'm gonna be hit before I even use the golden apple, to be honest. I can't see myself being quick enough to, you know, to prevent myself from being killed like that. Huh. No. I'm gonna save your life. Was I supposed to right click on it? I feel like I'm supposed to right click on it. Fuck. Guys, you might see death number 1. You might see it in death again. Can I get to it in like a minute? Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe you can't cure him. Oh, fuck that. Bro, it just goes into like a even worse place. Okay, this guy might just end up dead. Oh, there you go, I did it. I repaired him. Did it work? He's shaking. Buddy, you better start getting cured or else I'm gonna fucking put one of these right next to you. I'll fix the back wall. Alright. Well, it seems like you don't want to be in a good mood, so I'm just gonna put you back in here. Takes it through. Oh, really? Well, now I'm gonna want to watch him. Hey, buddy. Should I sit here and watch him, or should I, like... I should probably go and mine. You know what? Let me see what else is around here. Fuck that. I hate silverfish. No! Is he gonna kill my villager friends? Alright, I'm dead already. Bro, what? Why? Why are silverfish such a huge... I didn't know they were so fucking horrible. Alright, well... Immediately off to a bad start on this one. I should have never tried to help that guy. You see what happens when you try and help people? You get a case of silverfish. Rip the villagers? Well, guess what? They had it coming to them. They shouldn't have got locked up by some nameless character. Now I have to find a place to get food. Oh, I have an apple. Okay, there you go. Guys, did you know Christian Bale survived the one movie on an apple and a tuna sandwich every day? You guys know what Christian Bale movie I'm talking about, right? The one where he's like pencil thin. That movie's scary. People who starve themselves for fucking movie roles like that, where it's like... it's genuinely scary. I'm gonna be honest, I have very little faith in this one. I think I kind of might have screwed the poots on this one. Rip the villagers, though. I could have put down the cactus. I wonder if the cactus would have killed them. We'll never know. That's a universe in which we'll never know. Kill the bunny. Yeah, let me get an angry bunny to kill me. Isn't that a thing that can spawn? Is like an evil bunny? There's like a 1 in 1 million chance of that happening. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question to the people who play Minecraft. Is there an ice temple now? Because I'm like, there's a lot of like just icy surfaces where I'm a little bit kind of quite, doesn't seem very natural occurring, you know? I think I seen a village over there, briefly. Yep, I saw a village. Beautiful. My eyes are perfect. Alright, let's see. Oh, a polar bear. Look at that, that's nice. Now, polar bears are naturally very nice, correct? They say if you see a polar bear with its cub, you should immediately run to it, then try and pet it. I'm pretty sure that's a survival trip or trick that I learned from Bear Grylls. Okay, there are quite the amount of bears here. I don't know, I've never been to the ice biome. Oh, you should go here sometime. It is a cool spot, to be honest. I do like it. I like how they've changed the pigs. Like, this is a new change that I haven't really seen. Is they have like woolly pigs. Hey buddy, do you sell things? I'm gonna be honest, this village, we haven't run into any like standout villages. If a village doesn't have a chest, it's not a good place. That's just generally how it is. Yeah, everybody, get to the bell. Oh, maybe there's still hope that someone here has something worthwhile. Alright, well, this village is, it was a waste of time. Why would you make a village and just not give it any kind of good material? 10 coal for an emerald. Actually, that's not a bad deal. I would almost take that deal. Okay, do I even have wood? So we are massively off track here. Kill the iron golem to get iron, but be careful. Yeah. I don't know. I like the iron golem. I think it also helps me when I'm sleeping in the village and, you know, there's zombies. I don't know how useful they are, but I feel like they are kind of, they kind of have a use for them. Okay, I'm gonna kill some of their farm animals though. That is the thing that we are gonna agree upon. Is the farm animals are unfortunately my animals. You know what, let's just do this too. That's fine. That's good. Kinda wanna make an axe as well. You know, might as well make some bread. My guy is kind of starving right now. Man, we had a shield on the previous one. I'm just thinking about what we lost. I'm like, we had a shield and 10 pieces of iron on the one where I died. Yeah, look at this one. Alright, we're just gonna keep walking around until we find another village. That's what our goal is now, is just village hunting. Village hunting and like looking for stone environments. It was a cool spot. I kind of like seeing the new biomes and like the new villages. I need to see more of those. Fuck you. Apologies for the language. Immediately, as soon as I get myself into a bad situation, I'm like, no. Don't do this to me. Is this a pillager thing? Uh-huh. I think some pillagers lie beyond this path here. No. Will the pillagers be friendly to me? No, I'm joking. They're not going to be friendly to me, but I want to see how far in I can get. Okay, so I probably should just stay away from it then. Yeah, okay, I see him. I see him. They're active. Robot Gaming, welcome in. Well, we'll go there at some point. Bro, is this a new... Yep, this is a brand new hardcore world. Unfortunately, we've died 2 times. We've suffered 2 setbacks on this stream. But it won't happen again. That's my guarantee. That has no validity. Alright, we're just gonna kill some chickens. Might as well take the eggs here. Not eggs, I mean the feathers. I thought I saw iron over there. How are you doing today, robot? What kind of games are you into? Are you primarily Minecraft? That's what the sound a cow makes. Village. I did see the village. We also saw the treasure over here, so if we're lucky, we'll get a diamond sword with an enchantment. Alright, show me diamond sword with an enchantment. Now, will this one have anything on it, or will I be... Aha, there is something here. Alright, we got a treasure map, guys. Here we go. Well, now we have something that we have going for us. So now we'll look for treasure now. I really wish I didn't die at all. How much progress we could have made. Well, I'm hoping we see some kind of like, you know, blacksmith or something in this town. Something in that kind of manner would be kind of cool. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have anything to cook with, except for the logs. Show me coal. Can I get some coal? Spare me some coal? Oh, you know what? I'm even happier. Alright, could be happier. Copper spear. What? What is a copper spear doing here? Interesting. I feel like the copper spear is not that good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that in front of your kid. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. Now I feel like a monster. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got more iron. Alright. So we got 5 iron, 6, 7. Okay, that one came naturally. That one came completely naturally. It was not even intentional. Alright, anything else here I should be looking at? Oh, potatoes. Potatoes are probably one of the better foods. The Hong Gang. Oh. I wish I had more emeralds. Trying to find coal. I just don't know where he would be. No, I'm joking. I'll find him. I'll find some coal. I'm drinking root beer. I'm drinking a beautiful, beautiful root beer blend with rhubarb vanilla. And, no, I'm joking. It's just regular root beer. I'm a root beer fiend. What can I say? If you tell me if you're a restaurant owner, you tell me you serve root beer, be prepared to see someone come to the back of the restaurant and drink the whole supply. Also, we got a map. We got a map. All right. Life is finally coming up pretty well. I feel bad for this guy though. This guy has a nightmare environment. Imagine that'd be a horrible place to live. Huh. Okay, so next up is coal. We need food because yeah, I haven't been keeping track of that, to be honest. I guess I could make. Wait, I have bread, right? Yeah, let's just eat some bread. I get bread, I'll make bread. You know what? I'm gonna mark it down. Let's see. 594. $94. There you go. Now we're next. Oh. Okay, so what about this bunny? Right now we're just playing the game of looking for environments. I'm like, oh yeah, wait. We have the treasure map. We have the treasure map. We should be looking for the treasure map. So let me just go up here real quick. I just gotta get myself back on the spot where the map is. We'll go for looking for treasure. That sounds like a fun quest. Treasure in Stone Land. Can I join Brody? Arab edits. Unfortunately, I would say, unfortunately, no. Just because like it's a solo only run, and plus To be honest, I don't really know too much about running a server at the moment. At some point, it'd be fun to probably start one for the, for the channel. I'm trying to like find out where I am here. Trying to get myself like on the map here. Can I like get an idea of where I am going? Good luck on the journey. I appreciate that, Mr. Journey or Mr. Edits. Are you in the Minecraft mood right now? Fuck, let me see. These maps kind of suck. I wonder if I could have used the cartography table to make it zoom out. I just don't know what direction I should be running in to try and like get it. Yes, I am. Which one are you playing on? Are you playing Bedrock or are you playing Java? Okay, so it says I'm going south, right? So if I just start going north, I'm assuming that's gonna at least start putting me north on the map, right? Oh, I have a bed. Already ahead of you. I got that all figured out. What I should be doing is getting more wood. That's the thing I should probably be figuring out. Nice, both. You sure I'm taking a bed? Oh, Java. Oh, so you do play both? I have a question. Has anyone here ever played like Minecraft dungeons or any of the variants they have now? We're on the right track. Beware, treasure, you're in for a scare. Oh wait, I need a shovel, right? Oh, I might not need a shovel. Might be fine on this one. No, never. Interesting. But I also haven't done it, to be honest. It's one of those things where I'm like, I almost don't... I don't know. It's not that I don't like the idea for dungeons, it's just... I don't know, I'm like... I played Diablo, right? I'll just play Diablo if I, feel like, Wait a minute, I'm trying to find out where the X is. Okay, do I have a shovel? Oh man, I don't have a shovel. It's not gonna like spawn in the water, is it? Make doors so you can be, bro, should I go live too? You can if you want. Do you stream also, Arab? Okay, where is it? Okay, so someone said make doors, right? I probably should listen to your advice. You know, I'm gonna go and do the good advice of also making a little base first, and then we'll you know, we'll then get to playing with the sand and whatnot. Well, you like to edit, I assume, then, just because of the edits. 4 times iTwitch on 2 times YouTube. Oh, okay, nice. I started a couple years ago for streaming. It's been fun. I do want to just do more like edited videos though. I feel like edited videos is something I've cooled off on, even though I've been wanting to do it more. Oh, I was like looking at that. I was like, what is that? I just need like a little base. Sorry guys, I made it uneven. I hate when you have like a door that's like on one side. Okay, we collab now? I mean, I'm not someone who plays a lot of multiplayer games, I'll be honest, edits. If I get to know you a little bit more, if you're, you know, if you're around the community a lot more, I'll consider like maybe doing that. But it's hard to say like on the whim, right? Like you have to, I feel like you have to get to know someone a little bit better. The best collaborations are with people who, you know, you regularly know, kind of. Not the, you know, be like, oh, I'm too good for you, but I'm like, I kind of like to filter it a little bit, just make sure, like, you know, I know the person. I always make a house that's like too short in the roof. Not a... Could be a little bit better on that one. Alright, I need that torch. Can I get the torch back, please? Will you be streaming tomorrow? I actually have no idea if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Like I said earlier in the stream, it's a little bit busier this week because I'm starting a new work shift. So for the next like 3 days, it's gonna be a little bit like there might be a stream, there might not be. If there is a stream, then it'll be a little bit later in the day, maybe like after 4 or 5. But I usually try and stream Monday to Friday, but I think it might cool off to like maybe 3 or 4 days a week. I'm not too sure. Well, once I work the shift and whatnot, and like it gets all figured out, that'll be you know, then we'll know. Oh wait, no. Go here. Sleep. Alright, ad break ends in 40 seconds for the guys on Twitch, and that's my apologies. Even though I can't really control that. Twitch loves their, Twitch loves to do that. Do we not have enough stone for, I thought I had enough, I should have taken a furnace. Speaking of things I should have taken. Okay, where is it? Nice, make a shovel. Oh no, breaking it with your hands faster. It's been scientifically proven. Oh yeah, we have doors too, right? We can kind of... Come on, let me in. I have no idea where it is, to be honest. It must be deep in like the pond area, kind of, or like the pool. Aha, I see it. Oh. All right, that's a nice haul. That's a nice one indeed. Alright, let's just put the cobblestone away. Let's put the redstone torch away. I'm not going to be using any experiments. Also, I probably should take that too. Let's see. Gravel. There you go. There you go. Now we can get going. Now we can get going. Without spoiling too much, does Korea end up back in jail in Yakuza 5? I don't think so. I want to say he's a free man, but I'm not too. I kind of forget, to be honest. How much do you make your? How do you make your streams in the short selection? If you come into the Discord, I can explain to you in the Discord, but it's a little bit harder on stream. It's a little bit of a process, to be honest. If you get to the Twitch, if you go to the Twitch link, you can get the Discord link. All right, so Heart of the Sea. What is the Heart of the Sea? Is this something like Titanic reference that I'm not understanding? Put that away. I don't have DC. I have Facebook. Shield first. True. Let me get my other iron out back first. For some reason I thought I had more iron, but where's my wood? Okay, first, beautiful. It protects us. We don't even need to make an iron sword. That's cool. We'll make one iron pickaxe. We'll make a... what else can we make? Well, I kind of want to make an iron axe, but at the same point, I feel like armor might be a little bit more useful. We already have a headpiece, right? So we can put that on, and then we can do this. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Very in character for him. While being in jail. Yeah, it's he likes it. He kind of likes being in there. At least no one's kind of fucking around with the orphanage while he's in there, I guess. Maybe there are people in there. Okay, so let me get that going. I'm just gonna put everything in the chest. I'm like cooked. Oh, I have cooked cod. Okay, nice. I'll keep that. Can I put all my food in the bundle? You know what? Let's put all our food in the bundle. That's how it should be. Okay, I think we're good with that. Also, let me make sure I'm not missing any comments on the YouTube side here. Apologies, anyone on the YouTube. I'm gonna speedrun on Skyblock without chest or tree. Man, I haven't actually ever done a Skyblock. I've seen people do it. I've seen friends do a Skyblock, but like, I've never done it myself. You know what? Actually, let me do this real quick. F3, 39, 64, 14, 52. There you go. Now we'll never get lost. First, I'm gonna go over there, explore, see what kind of loot we get here. Because, ooh boy, I do like that loot. Show me diamond. Flint. Oh, fire charge. Actually, fire charge isn't horrible, I guess. Okay, what is this? I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's see. Do rabbits drop anything of like significance? Do they, I'm assuming they drop meat, right? No, the gamer, welcome in, by the way. I just saw that your name. Using on your house. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Are you talking about the rabbits? Or are you talking about the lodestone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. No problem, no problem. I thought there was another Nether portal bit. I could have sworn I seen it in the map, but I might have been mistaken. It might just be this. Coal. Well, surely this can't go wrong. 1 coal. Oh boy, I'm rich. Trovo and D-Live are officially dead now. They're both shutting down. That's kind of crazy, to be honest, but it kind of makes sense because I've never seen anyone who said like, oh yeah, I have the Trovo app on my phone, or I have the D-Live app on my phone. To be honest, Twitch is one of those ones where I'm like, I don't see a lot of people who actually have Twitch on their phone. Now YouTube, I feel like a lot of people are more likely to have YouTube on their phone. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the house, take a little quick nap. Let me see, actually, how long have we been going at it for? 4 hours and... What was it, wait, 4 minutes and end on the magic number? No. We'll keep going. A little bit longer. So... Oh yeah, let's, I didn't get any, cobblestone. Actually, you know what I should do? This is the opposite of what I should do. I should be going to the mountain. To be honest, no, it's probably good to have your own mine eventually. I just don't like setting up mines on stream sometimes because it takes a ton of time. Yep, they never really paid attention to after Mixer died in 2020. Most people are on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and TikTok nowadays. How are you liking Kick? 'Cause I feel like Kick, I don't know. I'm like, it's another weird spot for me where I'm like, I wouldn't mind multi-streaming to it, but at the same point, I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of good with the YouTube and the, you know, on the YouTube front with the Twitch. I like it. Nice, nice. Do you still do arena? No. We stopped doing arena probably like at least on Monkey Fun 40. We've kind of stopped doing it like a month ago. Sometimes we're like, okay, if you get a couple, like some of those other platforms, like I go by the, if I don't get any chatters in it for like more than a month or whatever, like if there's not like a lot of reason why, not a lot of chatters, I feel like. I feel like there wasn't a lot of people who go to like arena. Like I tried to stream on there. I tried to, you know, push it, but yeah, to be honest, it didn't really have any traction. I'm like, I might as well just focus on doing YouTube and Twitch. Let me see here. Apple, let's put the apple away. Oh, we have the shovel over here, right? Might as well use that shovel then for a bit. Oh yeah, we still have yet to get any cobblestone. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't use my iron pickaxe for that. I forgot the rule of the iron pickaxe is use it for diamond until you get more iron. Once we have a good supply of iron, then we can just start using the iron pickaxe for whatever. Are you excited for Minecraft Dungeons too, Noah? Did you play the first one at all? Gotcha, I have a feeling that I do consider doing Twitch, YouTube, and Kicks. I know they work for me. They're all mains. True. YouTube's a good one. I think YouTube's like the best one to push. I assume you probably agree with that. I wish their live streaming features were a little bit better though, but like, you know, as is, like, sometimes I don't really need more than like a, you know, chat and whatnot. It would be cool if they had channel point redemptions though. Go. Alright, now we can make stuff with that. I need some torches here. The strategy one too. I did play a lot of the first one. Oh, nice. The dungeons. What was the, do you know the strategy one's name? I kind of forget that one. I knew there was two different spin-offs. I just wasn't sure of what the other name was. Besides the Telltale one, of course. Alright, I guess we'll use Unbreaking. There's Unbreaking 2, which, I'm gonna be honest, it must be good for a while. How many can an Unbreaking gold pickaxe do? Make a bucket for water. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just in case I ever fall. Then one day make a bucket for milk. Just in case I ever need to drink. Or whatever else you might use milk for. Wink, wink. let me see. We need torches. The strategy one too. I almost should try them out. Then again, maybe they're better as like introductory kind of like games for the younger people who have already been playing Minecraft. If you like Minecraft, maybe you'll like this kind of genre. Introduces people to like the kind of medieval or the Diablo kind of gameplay. Alright, let's get this going. So, I thought we picked up one coal, or did it just fall into the fire? I could have sworn, or, no, it's over, okay, it's over here. I probably should just use wood for this. Wood. First off, let's cook the iron out. Ooh. I can agree with you on the YouTube is definitely worth posting for. You can do a lot of things on YouTube than just live, which makes it better than the other ones. There. Plus, kind of have to play long games when it comes to it. Plus, VOD stays under forever. Videos and shorts. I love dual streaming and that YouTube introduced. I actually haven't. They introduced their own like dual streaming feature, but I still use the old way that I had to set up the dual streams, which is completely different from. It's unfortunately a little bit different. I just don't like how they. I wish they would give you more room to like set up the mobile stream, right, or like the vertical stream. I feel like they don't give me enough. I need more customization, if that makes any sense. Oh wait, did I have 2 more in there? Wait, maybe I just okay. I feel like I wasn't paying attention or something. Oh yeah, I have food in here. I forgot, that's my food bag. Minecraft Legends, nice. Okay, that's the one. I was curious what the name was. I wonder if Minecraft 2 will ever come out. Also, where's the map? You know what? We might as well have the map also going. And then we have a piece of paper, right? I always like the maps when they're a little bit bigger. Okay, there you go. Now we're cooking, quite literally. Alright, so we'll just put all the food back. We don't really need to eat all of it at once. Alright, you know what? I think we've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let me see here. I'm probably gonna start wrapping up right now, just because I gotta attend to something, but I very much appreciate everyone who popped in. Expect more Minecraft this week if I end up playing it. I'm probably gonna go through a little bit of a Minecraft kick while this Minecraft event's going on. So, let me get to the screen over here. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I think it could work. I like it doing it because touch different by taking the horizontal one and turn it into a vertical one. I like that too because it also kind of just keeps all the the chatters in one stream too, instead of where currently I have 2 different YouTube chats that are just combined into one. Like that also is probably one of the negative points about the way I do it currently. But
You guys on MySpace?
If you guys don't mind following us on all the other platforms, YouTube, if you're on YouTube, I would love if you could sub to the channel, of course. Always appreciate it. X, of course, if you guys want to follow us and get more updates there. TikTok, if you guys want to look for more short form content. It's the same kind of clips that you'd find on Instagram or YouTube, of course. My brother MCG519, he has a stream that will probably be later today if he's planning on streaming still. And Discord, if you guys want to join the Discord, we got the link on the Twitch side. Of course, in Discord we like to talk about wrestling. We you know, a variety of things: wrestling, movies, games, streaming. If you want to post your stream link, always an option too. But let me see who is currently online. Let's see. Who is online? I should almost try and find someone who's also playing Minecraft. And I do know someone who's playing Minecraft. Let me just make sure that they are... yeah, okay. They're still on. We're gonna raid out to Sloppy Poppy. Do I want to raid? Or do I want to play? Well, I'm done playing right now for the day. But, again, I appreciate everyone who came in. Very much big thanks to, let me get the name because, unfortunately the name didn't stay here. But, very big thanks to, Loiter and Joker. If you guys don't mind giving him a follow if you, you know, are looking for other creators to follow. But, guys, thank you for being in here for a great Minecraft day. I'm gonna hand it off to Sloppy Poppy. But you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday. Maybe we'll see each other again tomorrow. Maybe. Wait, raid? On YouTube, or on the Twitch side, we're raiding now. And if you're on the YouTube side, then you don't get to see me, you don't get to see me raid, unfortunately.